Oh. I liked that one.
I know. Anyway. Oh God, I'm so out of the element. It's only been a week off. And I already feel like I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Do it.
Do what? Start the stream?
Figure it out.
Oh my God. I don't have to start the dream. I don't want to start the dream. Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today we're back with some more, not Splatoon. What is this game called? Ace Attorney Investigations.
No, this is definitely Splatoon.
Yeah, don't you see it? You gotta investigate the most turf to win. Anyway, ignore what I'm doing. I hope you guys are all doing great. Happy Ace Attorney Friday. It's been a little bit. Last time we took a little bit of an unplanned break, but it's okay. Things happen. But we're back here today. You okay?
Let me tell you guys, it is not fun. And you get no context with that either.
I think having a really bad tummy ache, to put it lightly, is not fun.
Well,
I think that
it'll
goes without
never
saying.
be fun.
Oh my God, yay! My tummy hurts! Woo!
I'm sending you my tummy ache.
What? What does that mean?
That means you'll be feeling it soon.
No, I don't transmit your damn tummy ache. Anyway, last time when we were playing Ace Attorney Investigations number 2, we're on episode 5, by the by. We're not that far in, surprisingly. A lot of stuff happened. I watched back the stream a little bit to get a recap on everything, but there's still so many things. So at the start of last stream, we started in the courtroom. Francisco was having a hissy fit because Gavel was being unfair. We found out that was because her child, Coda, the little... Coda? Is that his name?
Coda? What the hell? Coda?
Who am I thinking of?
Shaun?
Shaun! Why did I say Coda? Who am I thinking of?
Gourdy happens. I don't know.
Whatever. Anyway. What is it called? Yeah, Shaun. I don't know why I said Coda. He looks like a Coda to me. Maybe I'm thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh? Anyway, so yeah, Shaun, Gavel's son, was kidnapped, and now she's abiding by the kidnapper's demands and rigging the trial for Fifi Lagarde. So it's now our duty to go find her child. So we did some investigating, as an investigator would do in a game called Ace Attorney Investigations. We found out that somebody was definitely kidnapped, and we were able to deduce that they went to the Eustace, the Winter residence. Yes, we open up, we go into the Winter garage, and we find a child roped up at the bottom of the closet. But it wasn't Shaun, it was our boy Eustace. Yo! Anyway, we have an hour-long pep talk where we break him down and build him back up, and he's like kind of still a wiener, but also a winner, a true winner. We'll get back to that in a second. Anyway, since Eustace is definitely not the person we were looking for, we go back to the scene and discover that there was actually 2 kidnappings. The second one being Eustace, of course, but the one we're looking for, Shaun, was kidnapped in the garbage truck. Anyway, we get a little phone call on our little phony phone from the...
I like that. That does not matter, like the garbage truck. Anyways, like Eustace had the whole pep talk thing, and you're like, Shaun got kidnapped in the garbage.
I mean, yeah, I guess he got kidnapped. Anyway, we got a little phony phone from the kidnapper, the guy who's like, I know everything about you. Yeah, I know that you got like arrested and stuff. And that's because we got a tracker on us. They bugged us, guys. They bugged us. They had us all up on Kay's pin ever since Kay was like knocked out and sent to the roof in the last episode. We've been getting bugged ever since. It's crazy. The whoever this mysterious person is has all the deets on us. But we find the bug. We destroy it, at least, so you know we're safe for now.
Supposedly.
Anyway, after that, we go back to the courtroom. Oh, no. We go to the storehouse. That's right. Dude, there was so much. We played 5 hours 2 weeks ago. It was a lot of stuff. We go back to the storehouse, do some investigating, find out that the safe was open, which was not open before. And we found a bunch of evidence linking Fifi Lagarde to Excelsior's winner, and that's kind of sucks.
And Bronco Knight!
And
Bronco
yeah, I
died.
know. We find Bronco's
I
chest
love
set.
Bronco. And his ring.
And his ring.
His ring.
Anywho, with this evidence in tow, we head back to the courtroom, throw up some objections, work together with Eustace, and put goddamn Excelsius in his stupid, ugly place. And make Winter the empowered little prosecutor he deserves to be. Anyway.
And you think everyone's happy and everything went
fine and dandy. We got we get friggin' Lang walking in through the door and being like, hey, you Verity lady, I think you killed him. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a guy that's dead in this case. I forgot about that part.
There is?
Yeah, the friggin' president of Zheng Fa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot that was the whole point of this episode. The entire last episode was barely about him.
No, like I remembered him. I was like, I thought you meant another guy.
I just find it really funny how irrelevant he's been up until this exact point. Anyway, we've been yapping for so goddamn long. But I think I'm good now. You have anything you want to say, Pookie? Anywho, so we have a few pressing matters to attend to. Of course, that main one being we gotta figure out if Verity killed anyone or not. I'm leaning towards no. So I think Lang's off his rocker.
He's desperate. I don't blame him. He wants to catch the culprit.
Also, just to get a little bit of housekeeping out of the way. Hi, Anti-Flow. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Philip. I did see the Presents Mega Dragonite is pretty. I like it a lot.
Wings. I love wings.
Also, I will probably play the global demo. I'll probably play the really early one at 6 a.m. because I think it'd be funny.
Hey guys, it's me.
I woke up at 6 a.m. to play some game that we don't know anything about. Anyway.
Wow.
I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but.
No, I do. I can puzzle it together. See, I can logic it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Me when I press A on my two pieces then hit the X button. Sorry.
Listen, it's working out pretty well right now.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. Anyway.
I was gonna say unrelated. No super economic blockade. You should play the song because I love my eyes. The song.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
I love the Zombie Files, and the new game is out, and you should play it. And it's based on Zero Escape, and it has Zero Escape gimmicks, and I love Zero Escape too. You should play that too. Go play it.
All right.
I did my message.
All right, that's fine. All right. It's time. Episode 5, Turnabout for the Ages. Beginning, by the way, reinvestigating the crime. So we're back at the crime scene. We're going to try and gather up some more evidence to hopefully prove that Verity is not evil. But maybe
we don't
she is.
care about that guy. We should just like leave him. You know, the president. We don't. We need a president? No.
We don't need a president. Oh my god.
Why don't we just ask Lang to be the president?
Why don't we do that?
I also can't hear anything.
Oh yeah, my bad. I totally forgot. Zero Escape is like the one with the anime kawaii fan service, right? The one where they're stuck on a boat in the desert. There's not fan service. It's not very fan service. It's like light at best. Anyway.
There's throw off like one-liners that have nothing to do with the plot.
There's a few instances, but for the most, the game's not very fan service heavy. It's no like I'm thinking of like the Danganronpa beach game.
I don't know what it's called because
I don't know what it's called either, but that's a fan service game. It's a something. Anyway, we're getting distracted. April 6th, 2:52 p.m. Big building, empty lot.
Come on, I could talk about my favorite game for hours, guys.
Oh, I know you could do that. Oh,
God. I'm not starting this time.
Yeah, congratulations. Could you maybe calm down a little?
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm not starting off with K. I would have much rather preferred K. I don't want to do this. Can you do it?
Are you serious?
Go ahead.
What, really?
Yeah, go ahead.
You.
Go ahead.
God. Okay. have to think about how to do Lotta's voice. I mean,
Exactly.
I'm not saying it's easy.
I'll do it.
Huh?
It's okay. I'll do it. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
I do like that her eyes match her hair. I've never noticed that, but
Her eyes?
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like bright.
They're
Brighter
not
than
super
most brown-
bright.
Most brown-eyed characters aren't that bright, okay?
Yeah, no, they're bright by brown standards. They're like more. Is it hazel? No, it's hazel. It's more like
Hazel's
amber.
more green. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Maybe.
Amber.
Probably. Amber's more yellow.
Amber's a fun word.
They're more crimson-y. Calm down. No way, Jose. Not until y'all come clean. It's for your own good, dang it. Ah! What's that word? What's that second word?
Intrepid.
Intrepid? Okay.
It's a nice word,
Our
right?
intrepid reporters refuse to give up, even in the face of repeating stone wailing from our crew, the crew, us.
Officer. I mean, officer. Why did I say officer?
Officer.
Oh, the reason the capture card is it's doing the start everything again. Where's the button? That. Okay, there you go. Hopefully that makes it behave a little more. Look, you ladies need to stop harassing these people. All I have to ask you to
Heart. You.
stop. It was an accident. You're so goddamn mean.
You got a lot of oh, I forgot her voice immediately. You cops sure got a lot of nerve. Y'all the ones who let the Tyrannosaurus run wild. Hoping to hide the fact that they bred this menace themselves, the staff cling desperately to this story.
Look, we're really not breeding anything. This is a movie set.
Says the girl who told me she'd done seen Gourdy with her own dang eyes.
I saw something, but that doesn't mean we're keeping monsters here. I'm gonna say this
Edgeworth?
is Lang.
Oh.
That does not say break it up.
Shaun.
I'm gonna
Me.
assume this is Lang. All right, break it up. Yeah, let's go.
There's so many people on screen.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. And Shaun.
Y'all are on the trail of this here's monsters infestation too, huh?
No, we're on the trail of a criminal. Lang Shi says, the darkness of a criminal's heart can sometimes be compared to a monster.
I like that you can't see his face when he reads.
That is to say, a killer is no different from a monster, really. Agent Lang, this is highly irregular, sir. We can't allow members of the public onto the crime scene. These people are important witnesses. I need them to be here. Well, Agent Lang, here we are. My God, I can't wait to take this long to get to an Edgeworth line.
Oh God.
Where do you intend to begin? Let's start by summing up the facts. President Wang's body was discovered here this morning. He hadn't been seen since the night before last. Yes, he slipped off without his bodyguards noticing, if I remember correctly. So he was missing for over a day. The last person to see him alive was you, Judge Cavell, on the roof of the big building. Not my mommy.
His milk is sweating too.
Nom nom, I ate a sandwich. I am happy. Hello, Skelly. Welcome to stream.
That's so true, Skelly.
Why did the two of you arrange to meet?
I'm sorry, but I can't say.
Not even to defend yourself from an accusation of murder.
Oh God, I don't remember.
Just a little blank.
Why? Why can't you just tell us? Grr. Please, Jessica Bell. We're trying to help you.
Ha! She can't say because she'll only incriminate herself more. I know you had something to do with the president's murder, and I'm going to prove it. You said yourself that the body was only found this morning. How do you explain the time that passed between Judge Cavell's meeting with the president and then? That's exactly what I'm hoping we're about to find out. Particularly interested in what happened last night. So why don't you tell us exactly how it all went down? Sean Fenn.
Me?
We know you were here on the set last night.
You were Sean?
We have testimony from the woman over there and forensic evidence from the footprints that proves it. You came back to run your lines, right?
What? You were spying on me?
I'm sorry. I was just making sure you were okay. It was late. I was worried about you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need you to worry about me. I hate this milk! Wait. Sean, that is no way to talk to an adult.
Oh shit. Clock up, sis! Sorry.
I love her mom worried sprite. She's so mom. It's so, I love her.
I think her like being a mom makes her so much better. I don't know. Am I crazy? It really
makes
rounds
so
her
much
out.
more sense.
Anyway.
She was trying to look out for you. Apologize this instant. Sorry. I've told you before. I won't have you speaking to people that way.
Wow, this is a whole new Judge Cavell.
It really isn't. It's just her, just being a little more like parenty and less like judgy. Still the same person though. It seems she's just as strict with her son as she is with those who break the law. Yeah, just gets it.
Are you listening to me? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You must. Blah 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 blah. Don't forget to put the toilet seat down, Sean. And I want you to remember that, all right?
Can we get on with the investigation now?
Of course. Forgive me.
I don't think I've ever seen her so passionate about anything. My God. I guess Judge Cavell, the mother, will take a little getting used to. I wish you understand that you're accusing Shaun of being involved somehow, Agent Lang. I just want the truth. And you know why the president was killed. And by who. Now, I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna find out. I guess it makes sense for him to be so determined. The president was practically family to him. All right, Shaun, perhaps you could tell us what happened last night.
Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide.
Oh no, I gotta keep talking.
Hi. We low when you keep talking.
Do you realize how many characters are on this scene that I have to voice? I feel like I've made the worst decision of picking this many characters. Yeah, I can do that one. Thinking there'll be a one-off.
How many
character.
do you have? You have Shaun,
Sean, Lotta, Tabby.
Lotta, Tabby, Kay, Verity.
There's Verity. And this is like excluding Regina that can come back. This is excluding like Franziska that can come back.
That's true. Who do I have? Like, I have Edgeworth, Lang, Powers, and Penny.
And the officer occasionally.
Again, the officer.
Yeah. You have 4 with the officer 5 and then Simeon.
You have and Simeon too. About last night.
I have 2 extras. I'm not okay.
I'm happy you get to speak a lot though.
I don't. I'm not. I don't have enough water for this.
Get more water. You gotta get a big jug like this. About last night.
I had a bad day yesterday. Messed up a couple takes. We were scheduled to shoot the same scene again today. So I thought I'd put in some extra practice, and that's what I did. It's that simple. It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened. You've been rehearsing late at night again. But when I called you yesterday evening, Sean, you said you were at the hotel.
You called him? Around what time?
It must have been 11 p.m. or thereabouts. That is not evening. That's night.
That is definitely night.
It's one of our rules. When Shaun stays away from home, we have to speak every night.
Yeah, well, I wasn't at the hotel. I was here on set.
Oh shit.
So you lied to me.
I love this. Sorry.
This theme with this phone is amazing.
Ooh, now she's mad. I think it's kind of amazing how hard he wants to work on his acting, though.
Nonetheless, a parent can't help but worry. A child alone late at night. Anything could happen to him. And indeed it did. He got himself entangled in this case.
But he said nothing happened, right?
He did. Although I can't help but wonder if he was telling the truth.
Telling the truth starts playing.
Rebuttal about last night. I had a bad day yesterday.
I'm so angry.
I'm so
emo.
I'm so emo.
Don't talk to me in my carton of milk. I'm so mad right now, Mom. You're gonna
Get out
make
of
me
my
lose my
room!
marbles.
You're gonna make me lose my marbles.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I'm so mad right now.
Quit your whining.
I'm sorry.
A bad day. Could you elaborate a little?
What? I have to spell it out for you? It was just a bad day, okay?
God, I'm hitting puberty as I'm doing his voice. Okay.
It's okay.
Huh. What do you think? Did he drink too much milk, maybe? Maybe it was spoiled. How did you... I mean, no. Nothing like that.
So it might be more accurate to say that his stomach had a bad day.
He had the shits. Huh. I thought milk was supposed to be good for your digestion. Shut up! We're done talking about that. The point is, I messed up those takes.
You're scheduled to shoot the same scene again today.
If you had to do his voice, how would you do it?
Let me look at a line. I don't know. I probably make it. I think the way you do it is good.
How would you do that though?
We're scheduled to shoot the same scene again today.
Oh, big baby, big baby.
Yeah, but you
Like
make him
tinier
more
willpower.
aggressive, which I think is good. Because it does fit him more. I don't know if I have the range to be baby and aggressive.
It's because he makes me think of Ash.
Piss Ash.
Yeah, Ash when he's like excited.
Ash when they take his Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Pikachu! You pay for the Steam Rocket!
They gotta shoot a Pokemon movie here.
Dude, Pokemon X Ace Attorney would be so peak. Dude, what Pokemon would Edgeworth have as his partner in Pokemon X Ace Attorney? What would he have? Who would be like a goated investigation Pokemon?
Not Houndoom, the big dog Pokemon.
What do you mean,
Like the-
Stoutland?
Maybe.
Like Stoutland's got like a sniffer.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
So you wanted to rehearse your lines in preparation for the reshoots?
Yeah. I caused enough trouble for everybody messing things up at the first time around. I wasn't about to do that again. I'm a pro, if you couldn't tell.
One can only admire his dedication and his sense of responsibility to his co-workers.
Shaun takes his work so seriously. He's a real inspiration to everybody. Even the takes he said he messed up, it wasn't like there was actually a problem. He just wanted to make them as good as they could be. He always says that even a tiny bit better is.
Shut up! Why do you always have to say stuff people don't need to hear?
Oh, sorry, Shaun.
He could maybe work on his people skills a little more.
You
Pot calling the
are
kettle
one
black.
to talk.
Anyway, as I was saying,
So I thought I
grumble,
couldn't.
grumble, grumble.
That does, and that's what I did. So that's,
Shaun, about what you just said.
How many times have I made you promise? If you're going to rehearse on your own, you have to tell me.
I know.
Well, that little outburst rather stole my thunder. Let me ask again, about what you just said.
I think it's That's pretty cool though, Shaun.
More interruptions.
It's all the hours of practice that make you the best you can be, little by little by little. By little. I'm the same. I went from small-time thief to average thief, and before I knew it, greatness beckoned. But now I've finally made it, and none of it's a job doing my best, and neither should you.
May I continue? Now, Shaun, do you often rehearse alone? Finally, I got my question out without being interrupted.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened.
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean? Of course I'm sure. It was just a regular evening. Nothing out the ordinary. Huh? A regular evening? How can you say that? Somebody was...
Okay, he's just a child. You mustn't be too hard on him. Nothing happened. Really?
Nothing to do with the case anyways, at least. That's what it sounds like he wants us to believe. But wait, don't we have some evidence related to what happened last night?
We do. But we also don't have the time to be humoring the lies of a child. Let's use what we have to point out the contradiction in his testimony.
All right.
do?
If you say so, yeah, we do.
I don't remember any of it.
I know. We have the security cam footage. Not this. No, not this. Not the security cam footage. He recorded himself. Yes, this. Film yesterday. Shaun shows Shaun rehearsing by a monster footprint. Nothing
And he's
happened
gone.
yesterday, you say. There wasn't a monster footprint before the last evening. We know that there wasn't a monster footprint on set because we have this picture from yesterday. I'm afraid we have your ass real bad.
I love saying that.
Nothing happened. I'm sorry, but you're lying. This proves it beyond a doubt.
Wait, that's... How did you...
That's right. Your rehearsal tape.
What? You have video footage from last night.
We do. And if you watch it, you'll see that it was no ordinary evening.
There's a footprint there already.
There is. And I'm not sure that's an everyday sight, even on a film set.
Shaun, why would you keep this from me?
No reason.
Liar. That stuff might work on your mommy, kid, but it's not gonna work on me. Why did you hide the tape?
Shaun, you have to tell us.
You.
Look, I just didn't want anybody to see me rehearsing, okay? I don't like it.
Does he have his own theme? Have we heard this before? We might have actually.
No, I don't think so. Because this is new and I'm like, jam. Or maybe we have and I'm placebo.
We might have only heard it like once before, but I kind of like it.
It's so good. I like it.
It gives me going to
It's
the
like
jungle vibes.
Oh, it gives me him, but it reminds me a little bit of like Lang's. Like a mini Lang.
Sorta, yeah.
Oh, because it is. It follows Lang's motif a little bit.
Interesting. I didn't even notice.
At least at the end of the theme. Oh god.
So you were embarrassed? Is that it?
Yeah. What's so weird about that?
That's why you didn't hand over the vital evidence?
Shaun, how could you?
Don't give me a break. You know all about it now, don't you? I lost my rasp. Hold on.
It's okay.
Sure, the footprint was there, but I just read my lines and went home. That's it. What? And nothing about the giant monster footprint struck you as weird. Good boy. It's a giant monster footprint on the set of a giant monster movie. It's not like there's all kinds of other weird stuff around here. Sorry. Lada's freak out was funny to me.
Anyway.
I don't buy it a second, Chief. There's something hinky about this kid. Sure as I'm standing right here. Dang Skippy, there is. He's hiding a scoop under them horns. Or my name ain't Lotta Hart.
These two are ridiculous, man.
There's something so fun about voicing Lotta.
Shut up, both of you. I'm done talking.
No, you're not.
What?
The footprint isn't the only strange thing about last night. What other unusual occurrence happened yesterday evening?
Okay, hold on.
I said so.
The movie set locks were cut. That's true.
I'm lightheaded from laughing and talking as Lotta.
Wait, there's so many. There's two unusual things. Well, the lock was cut, but I feel like probably more importantly is that the Taurosaurus head fell. Which one do you think would be more important? I'd imagine it's the Taurosaurus head.
I'm just here for the vibes.
Okay then. I'm gonna go with the Taurosaurus head.
I'm gonna go with your mama.
The model of Taurosaurus' head fell from the roof of that trailer last night. You expect us to believe that you knew nothing about that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so?
I told you. I ran my lines. I went home. That's it. What do you know about some stupid falling head? I don't.
Sorry, I got mad.
Are you saying you can prove I know something?
Sadly not. It's entirely possible that the head fell after Shaun left.
No proof, huh? Then this conversation's over.
Something tells you he doesn't want to talk about last night any more than is absolutely necessary.
Let's look, Curly. Derpy IOL stream 1? Never.
What is he hiding?
Oh, they're right there.
What is it, Agent Lang?
Just as I thought. Thanks, Mr. Prosecutor. This footage of yours backs up my theory nicely.
What? There is something else on that tape?
Yup. Look closely. See the costume up on the top left? I had a feeling that was gonna come into play.
Oh yeah, the Taurus suit.
Something's different. Do you see it?
I'm not sure. He's just kind of hanging out and looking a little, saggy. Oh, and the zipper on his back is done up tight.
The zipper. Oh.
I don't see it. It's so fucking dark and there's so much reflection on my screen. See that? If my screen could... I'm so mad. I would have seen that and I would have pointed that out if it weren't for the amazing amount of fucking light that is coming through my window.
The heavens
Every
are like,
single
you
time.
shall be blind.
Like, playing Ace Attorney is crazy because my screen is good, but like my window does me no favors because sometimes I miss every single detail that I can't see.
You just won't invest in curtains is the problem.
No, because my bird's like looking outside.
That is
That's
true.
the only reason why I have my window. Like,
That's fair.
my blinds are.
That's...
Yeah, I guess you all see it now, right? On the tape, the zipper's wide open. Why? Because somebody's inside the suit. That's why.
What?
Mr. Powers, that zipper. What can you tell us about it? Well, we always close it up tight when the suit isn't in use.
That's right, Mr. Prosecutor. Do you remember something else that I said not too long ago? Let me refresh your memory. What if your friend Gavel pushed the president off of the big building the night before last? And then came down here to the movie set and hid the body somewhere?
Here? But where?
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment. You could hide it anywhere. Then come back a day later. Last night, in other words. And take it out again.
You're saying the body could have been hidden in the Torosaurus suit.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Isn't that right, Cavell? You pushed the president off of the roof just like I said. And you hid his body inside that costume.
I most certainly did not.
Protest all you'd like. I'm not gonna believe you. You're the only person who could have done this.
Then why did you ask?
I thought we already proved that wouldn't have been impossible. The movie set was locked at the time. There's no way Judge Cavell would have been able to get in there.
Oh my God. What if she had an accomplice?
What?
I've got a little theory for you. I think you're gonna like it. Well, if she had an accomplice, then why would the lock be cut? That feels kind of silly.
Mother and child murderers.
What if Shaun was waiting down here when Cavell pushed the president off of the roof? The two of them were working together. Problem with the lock goes away. And they then work to hide the body together too. By dragging it over to the Torosaurus suit and stuffing it inside. The Five Nights at Freddy's is happening, man. Also, other thing, if Shaun is the accomplice, then Shaun would know that the suit is zipped up when it's not in use. So why would the suit be open?
This is a lot of logic for someone who just woke up.
Sorry.
Okay.
You think the murder was really that carefully planned?
It was an assassination of a world leader. It could only have been carefully planned.
To suggest that Shaun could have been involved in this is unthinkable.
You're my prime suspect. What makes you think I'm going to listen to a word you say?
What about motive? What reason would either of them have to kill President Wang?
Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. She was the last one to meet with him, and she won't tell us why. Pretty darn suspicious. Even you have to agree with that.
Judge Cavell, I don't suppose I can convince you to share any more details.
My apologies, but that is one thing I cannot do. However, rest assured, should that ever change, you will be, where did the word find come from?
It's okay.
You will be the first to know.
Interesting.
So please, you...
Have to believe me. Yeah, murderers have a habit of saying that. What about you,
so
kid?
mad.
Any weak excuse to offer? If so, now's the time to get him off your chest.
I got nothing to say to you. I'm innocent, and you suck, and you smell like a wet dog.
Well, as tight-lipped as each other, huh? Let me guess. Still gonna try and stick up for them?
It's true. Judge Cavell's actions certainly make us seem suspicious. But nothing she has told us amounts to a motive for murder, or even the suggestion of one.
No. Like I said, leave motive aside for now. For the moment, focusing on means and opportunity. And for my money, these two had to be working together for the little plot to succeed.
Rebuttal. Mother and child murderers.
Shaun was waiting down here when Cavell pushed the president off the roof.
You're seriously suggesting that a child could have been an accomplice in this murder?
Look at him. He's still in elementary school.
No way a kid that young would be involved in something like this.
I was about to, graduate from middle school, guys. He's 13. I think I mentioned that he's in junior high, right? Link, she says. Pity no wolf, be cub or grizzled elder. Doesn't matter how young he is. He's guilty, and be treated as such.
Wow, wolf cubs have it hard, huh?
I'm surprised at you, Mr. Prosecutor. You're saying he deserves mercy just because of his age.
Of course not. I'm saying that there's no way he did this, and I'm going to prove it to you.
I'll look forward to it. Be warned, I'm only just getting warmed up. Two of them are working together. The problem with the lock goes away. But why is the lock broken then?
Goes away how exactly?
I thought you might try this. You and I both know exactly how. Let me make it nice and simple for you. First, she pushed the president off the roof.
Pushes. Okay.
Then the kid opens the combination lock, because he knows the code.
Yup. Kid opens code and knows lock. Okay, gotcha.
No, okay, the other way around.
And that's it. It's that simple. No more lock to worry about. No more objections about her not being able to get in because she didn't know the code.
That would explain away the problem of the lock is true. Thank you for your clear and incisive explanation, Agent Lang. Please, continue.
I will. And hopefully this next part will shut you up for good.
That's
but-
wrong, right? What he said is wrong because it was broken, not open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why the lock was broken? If he was an accomplice and knows the combination, why would the lock be broken?
No, I'm saying he testified. Oh, he opened it because he knew the code, and it's like, no, he didn't.
No. This lock was the combination lock on the front of the gate was left untouched, while the side gate's chain was cut sometime last night. What I'm saying is that if they did know the combination lock, why was the chain cut?
That is also what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing. You just kind of got the details a little jumbled.
To
It's
be
not
fair.
that this lock was broken and opened. It's that this one was open, but the other one was
No,
also
I know
broken.
that. I was just saying, like,
Mhm.
like, I'm just gonna be repeating you. Never mind.
We're on the same page. Handshake. They work together, had the bottom
He
together.
touched me.
But if the two of them were working together, why would they need to hide the body for a full day?
Look at the situation right in front of you. It's that little ruse. We're still puzzling over what they were even up to even now. If you'll let me speak, I can clear up this whole mess once and for all. Ready? Good. It's like I was saying. They work together to hide the body. By dragging over to the Torosaurus suit and stuffing it inside.
The video footage doesn't show the inside of the suit. You can't say for certain that there was a body in there at the time, can you?
Maybe not. We can take a look right now. Let's open it up and see what's inside. I put money on us finding proof that it was there.
Do you mind if we examine the suit, Mr. Powers? Oh, not at all. Might be a little ripe, though. Gets pretty sweaty in there. It's filthy. Yeah, that's weird. I always clean it out pretty good. If you don't, it can get kind of moldy.
In other words, we're looking at as proof that somebody other than you used the costume. That dirt in there must have come from the body.
I guess the president was lying right in the middle of that footprint.
You probably got a bit dirty.
Wanna try again?
No.
Exactly. Well, everybody happy? The inside of the suit is covered with dirt. It must be from when the body was hidden there.
If the dirt is from when the body was hidden inside the suit. We're assuming that it came directly from the body, correct?
Heh, what are you even talking about? Of course we are. Where else would it have come from?
It really is pretty filthy in there, huh? The dirt got everywhere. Especially around the part where the chest would have been.
The chest. Yeah, that might be an important clue.
His theory hangs together pretty well, I have to say.
It's certainly the case that they could have carried out the murder if they were working together. I don't think we stand to gain much by disputing that.
So, what do we do instead?
We listen carefully to assess what he wants more, and see if we can tease out anything of value.
Alright. The inside of suit is covered with dirt. It must be from when the body was hidden there. Huh. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay. Hear me out on this logic, right?
Okay.
What is it called? From the press dialogue. If I find it again.
Okay.
What is it called? Where is it? The suit might be sweaty, filthy, not so fast. In other words, okay. It's come from the body. I guess the president was lying right in front of the middle of that footprint. He probably would have gotten pretty dirty. Especially around the part where the chest would have been.
Doesn't the body have like a little thing on it?
Yeah, it has a big yellow speck. So if he was lying chest first into the suit like this and not like, you know, the other way around, then that means the yellow specks would also be inside the suit, but they aren't. I thought this is the path. I'm gonna.
Prosecutor.
Yeah, the prosecutor's path. I'm hitting the button.
So our assumption is that the inside of the suit is dirty because the dirt came from the body.
My God.
Would it be safe to say that that's the case?
Why? Is there a problem? My God, my brain had to recalibrate.
The part of the suit directly in front of the opening is particularly dirty.
Yeah, it really is.
But look at the victim. The area of his body that would have been in contact with that part of the suit isn't dirty at all. If the victim had been crammed in there as you suggest, his chest would have surely been covered in dirt.
Okay, well, we thought backwards, I
Okay.
guess. Fine. So what's the explanation? How did all that dirt get inside there?
Based on the videotape, there may well have been somebody in that suit at the time. So who was in it if it wasn't the president?
Come to think of it, where was it?
Come on, Kay, think.
You
had it right the first time, and then you like.
What? What?
Your brain like warped the letters in front of you.
That was scary.
Is something the matter, Kay?
I've seen dirt like that somewhere else. I'm sure of it. I just can't think where. Dirt with weird little gray bits in it.
Gray bits. She's right. There is something mixed in there.
It was stuck to something else we looked at. Lots of it.
Stuck to something we looked at. An item of evidence, maybe. It's probably worth checking. It's one of the items we found have a similar kind of dirt stuck to it.
Okay. I don't remember either, so we're gonna just look through and see.
The evil gloves of the evil guy.
That's exactly what I was thinking. You want to try it?
It's literally right there. It's in his gloves.
Yes.
As Kay pointed out, the dirt in the suit contains small flecks of something gray.
And
We discovered a similar flex stuck to an item belonging to somebody we recently had dealings with. The item in question being these gloves.
you're right. It does look similar. But so what? What are you saying this stuff is? What exactly are these gray flecks of yours?
How the gray flecks are.
What? Was this like a newspaper?
What? No. We found this in his shop. This is like... What?
So paint?
Oh, wait, you mean like... Oh, wait, you mean like the little things?
Yeah, the
on
little
his
specks on
glove?
his... I thought these were like... These are a newspaper from the crumpled up piece of evidence that Eustace found.
I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm gonna say
It's been a while.
it's his
Been 2
workshop
weeks.
glove, so I'm going to assume it's like paint? No.
You pick.
No, it can't... Plastic? Why would it be plastic?
I don't know.
Wait, okay, hold on. What was the evidence that Eustace gave to him? The
knife,
chisel.
the chisel, the bell,
So what would those things be made out of?
metal. So none of these things.
It would make sense if they were concrete at the very minimum.
To be fair,
Mhm.
he could have disposed of the evidence before the crime. ... Because the trash disposal did go out the morning.
I don't know how that's related to what we're talking about.
It's related in the sense that maybe you're following the wrong kind of path here.
Okay.
Not the prosecutor's path.
Okay, but like, what are the gray flags? Is it concrete? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
I don't
struggling.
think it's paint. I do not think it's paint. I think it is
It's been 2 weeks.
It looks
Please
like
be nice to me.
particles. So I think it's concrete.
Surely they're flecks of concrete.
Oh, like all the little broken up bits are on the footprint, you mean?
Exactly. And who did the gloves on which we found similar dirt and gray flecks belong to?
Chairman Winner! We found them in his garage!
That's right. We visited the garage at his home earlier today, and we found a pair of mechanics gloves covered in dirt. And if I recall correctly, a sledgehammer and a shovel too. Why would a pair of mechanics gloves be covered in dirt? I'll tell you why. Because somebody wore them while they used that hammer and shovel. They smashed through the concrete to the dirt below, staining the gloves with both substances.
Wait, so you're saying...
Yes, and we finally know what these footprints really are. It seems highly likely they were dug by Chairman Winner.
Highly likely. Puh, that's so. And tell me this. Why the heck did he make them? What purpose could they possibly serve?
Why indeed. Imagine he must have been...
Evil.
Burying something. Right?
I mean, consider, what could he have possibly been digging up?
Yeah, so it has to be burying by possible
Yeah, true.
elimination.
I think he must have been burying something.
Oh, I smell treasure! So, what was it? What did he bury?
There's only one way to find out. Dig it up and see.
And ruin the crime
He's the
scene?
constant check already. There was nothing buried on any of those footprints.
Ah, seems I was mistaken.
I didn't say he finished.
In which case he must have been digging something up. I imagine events unfolded somewhat like this. There was something on this lot that he needed to unearth. In order to do so, he cut the chain on the side of the entrance and gained access from there. He then used the sledgehammer and shovel to dig up 3 footprints.
Man, you suck at finding things. Why aren't you like Gumshoe and use a metal detector?
When he found what he was looking for, he backed it up and filled in all the holes.
Ah, but then Shaun must have showed up, right?
I think he did, yes. Chairman Winner would have had to find a hiding place, and the Torosaurus suit provided just that.
Yeah. You got all that from a pair of dirty gloves. It's good. It's all just speculation. You don't have any proof that he was inside that suit. You could have just dug those holes and gotten out of here before that kid even showed up.
But he didn't, and there's proof of that right here, in the footage. It shows that Chairman Winner was still present when this recording was made.
What?
It's a shame that Agent Lang didn't notice it himself.
The bag.
But if we compare the situation as we see it now to the situation as it appears on Shaun's rehearsal tape, and compare that in turn to what we saw in the Chairman Winner's garage, it soon becomes clear that the Chairman was present. What part of this image shows that Chairman Winner was still here?
Sorry, the image of Eustace made me tear up because it's so funny.
You're evil. You want to look at it some more?
Yeah, I do. It's because it's like we're trying to do a crime scene and I'm looking at the bag and I remember Eustace is there. And it's like
You're just a footnote in the room.
Hey guys.
Look at the bag next to the Torosaurus suit. We saw the same bag in Chairman Winner's garage. The same bag. The dirt on the gloves. That has to indicate a connection, surely.
Mechanics gloves. Excelsius Winter wore these when digging the monster footprints. Updated in my organizer.
I think that pretty much seals it. It was Excelsius Winter in the suit. And if he was in there, the president's body can't have been.
Yeah!
Good. Seems to convince Agent Lang of the flaws in his theory.
Somebody get to Chairman Winter's house right away! I forgot Gumshoe was
I thought he
here.
did a little jump. Yeah, I also forgot he was there. Hi, Gumshoe.
Hi Gumshoe, you're awesome. We love Gumshoe. We didn't know what's in that bag.
Yes, sir.
Y'all done lost your minds? I can't believe what I'm hearing here. What is this hog's wheel?
This is all we need.
Them right there is the Thorasaurus footprint stain. Ain't no holes dug up by no old guy.
I think I've demonstrated more than that, and adequately that's exactly what they are.
It don't matter none to me none what you just did. I don't believe it. And that's that. I done told y'all. I seen that big, bad bull with my own 2 eyes.
Ooh, do you remember what I said?
What?
Remember that there was a hot air balloon and Simeon was using it? What if he carried the Torvosaurus head with the hot air balloon, which is why the hot air balloon was there in that morning that we got there, because otherwise the hot air balloon wouldn't have been by the building in the truck. It would have already been at the place where it should have been, that's where Simeon was supposed to be, but it wasn't, so it had to be moved by trucks. But why was it there in the first place? Because it was flown there. So what if it was flown there with the Torosaurus head that was dropped on top of the guy and killed him?
I say that's a possibility.
Which
I don't know
would
if Simeon was the
explain
person who
why-
did it,
I hate him.
Well, I don't hate him.
I think
he's
you're-
evil. He's fake. He's
I think
not real.
the idea that the Torosaurus head was lifted by the hot air balloon, passed by the window, and then was dropped on someone is a good idea, though. I agree.
Okay, thank you. I'll take that.
The giant eye peering in at the window. I thought we'd gone past that nonsense.
We ain't lying about we ain't about to let it go. What kind of journalists would we be if we did, huh?
Responsible
I'm
ones.
actively jumping
But I
on my
guess it's the
chair
whole
to do
problem.
this.
What's up?
I'm actively jumping on my chair to do this.
It's good. You're getting immersed.
Wait! Ain't like it was just about the footprints, no how. You were seen fraternizing
Yeah.
with one of them there monsters, ain't that correct, young man? By the young lady over there, if I'm not very much mistaken.
We're never going to get anywhere with these two around.
Maybe if we could prove them that oh my god. Maybe if we could prove to them that wasn't a monster either, they might finally drop it. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Any bright ideas?
Prove that it wasn't a monster. Fine, I don't suppose there's much else for it. Let's hear what we can do.
What are you two whispering about? Y'all hiding in something, ain't you? Admit it. Quick, Tabby, roll tape.
Hold it!
Could I politely ask that you both calm down? The monster the boy was seen talking to. We know what it was by now.
Or what it was now. My God.
That's right. Shaun's rehearsal tape finally cleared up that particular mystery.
Oh, it did?
The point at which Miss Nichols thought she saw Shaun with Gourdy. That would have been right when he was making his rehearsal tape. I think she mistook a certain object for the legendary creature of the lake. Your so-called monster is right here in this picture.
Huh? I don't see no Gourdy. That ain't nothing but a dumb snapshot. You're talking to a pro here. Can't fool me with no trick photography.
What was Miss Nichols' is Gourdy really?
It's the camera arm.
The camera around?
Take that!
How do you do that with the camera?
That's right. It was a camera crane. That is what Miss Nichols saw, not Gourdy.
My God.
What?
Shaun's rehearsal tape was shot from a noticeably elevated viewpoint. A viewpoint that would only been possible if the camera in question was attached to a crane.
Bull! How the heck could she make a mistake like that, huh?
Objection!
How indeed, Miss Nichols.
Yes?
You told us that you think you might need new glasses, didn't you?
Yeah, my eyesight got way worse all of a sudden.
And I imagine that when you thought you saw Gourdy, he was quite heavily shrouded in darkness.
That's right. I only really saw a silhouette.
But you done told us! Skin like an enormous worm. You said! Y'all about to try until your precious cane up and grew skin somehow? Ain't even no flesh on the metal bones, let alone skin.
You're entirely correct, of course, about the crane as it was in this particular picture anyway. But it did have skin. It did have a skin of sorts last night.
knew you were a scoop hater, but that's just plumb crazy. You want Tabby and me to starve, is that it?
You can just make regular news, guys.
Shut up.
That wasn't my intent at all. But I do think it's time I finally put them both out of their misery.
Jesus.
Gourdy's skin is right here in front of us. It wasn't skin at all. It was this.
The rain cover.
Take
I
that!
could go for a pie right now.
Miss Nichols told us that it seemed likely to rain last night. That never happened in the end. But I think Shaw may have covered the crane with rain-proof sheeting nonetheless. And that, my intrepid young reporters, is what Miss Nichols mistook for Gourdy's skin.
What? Oh, heck.
Well, Sean, am I mistaken?
You see everything, don't you? Gotta say, you're pretty amazing. I guess.
I'm sorry, Miss Hart,
About.
but Miss Nichols' monster was no such thing. It was simply a trick of the light.
And just like the dream dies again.
Chief. I think we may have finally shut them up. I thought the kid was holding out on us. But it seems I could have been maybe a little wrong. Maybe.
All right. We know what the so-called monster was now. Everybody happy?
Everybody except these two.
Agent Lang! The president's autopsy report is out, sir. It is. Let me see it.
Dude.
Death was due to full body contussions? Contusions? I'm gonna look this one up. Curious.
Probably concussions. Contusions.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to see images. I just want the pronunciation, please. Dear Lord. You're not gonna believe this. It's contusions.
Okay, it's better than contusions. Contusions make sense. Contusion, like a tushy.
Contusions.
But look at that. This reinforces my theory of the giant thing being crushing him from above.
Yeah, it's true. This was due to full body contusions and bone breakages caused by extreme pressures from above. So we have our cause of death. He was crushed.
That's
As we
awful.
President Wang's
Ooh.
autopsy report. Cause of death, crushing. Time of death,
That makes me want to gag.
April 5th,
slightly.
approximately 11 p.m. Data jotted down in my organizer. Test results still haven't come back from the yellow substance found on his chest. They did find gunshot residue on his right hand. What?
Sorry, I'm like trying not to die.
It's okay.
Cause my first thought was like crushing, and then when I think of crushing, I think of a hydraulic press, and then I got like uncomfortable.
No!
Cause that's the equivalent of what happened. He got crushed. Like that's an awful thing to think about, and now I want to gag really bad.
Gunshot residue. Yes, he was kind of a kid at heart, huh?
Gunshot residue, K. It's a substance left behind when a firearm is discharged. Its presence indicates that the president may have used a gun.
Really? But we didn't find a gun anywhere, did we?
I like to imagine he saw something falling on his head. He was like, "Stop! Don't do it!" What if he shot the air balloon out of the sky?
That's possible.
Well, I think it'd be cool. Anyway. Wait, did you read that line? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Indeed not, which makes the residue something of a riddle. We need to read that report carefully.
What's that?
I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Well, Agent Lang, that clears one thing up at least. The president didn't die from a fall, which means he wasn't pushed from the roof of the big building. He was crushed by the falling Torosaurus head, just as we said he was.
Guess I have to accept that now. Fine. You were right.
Aw.
Amazing!
I was gonna see.
So he does know how to admit when he's wrong. So does that mean Judge Gavelle isn't a suspect anymore either?
Surely it must, but the cause and time of death rule her out. She met with the president the night before last. but the autopsy report puts the time of death at around 11 p.m. last night. And we know that the Torosaurus head fell around then, too. The facts all line up perfectly.
Phew, what a relief.
Classic. Sorry, might be a little too soon to celebrate.
What?
Sure, I think we can accept that. The falling head must have been what killed the president. That begs the question of what could have caused it to fall. Or who?
We know it happened late last night, so we have to think about who was here at that time.
What are you getting at exactly? You can't mean.
I'm afraid I do. You did it, didn't you? Shaun! Oh no. The kid's hiding something. I was right here last night, right where the body was found. He saw the footprints. And he wants us to believe he knows nothing about what happened. That's a big ass, surely.
We haven't yet established if the footprints had anything to do with the murder. So even if he did see them, that doesn't mean he was involved.
Maybe not. His face tells me different. He's not wrong. As does the fact that he's shaking like a leaf.
It does seem like Agent Lang might be onto something. I don't think Shaun's going to talk.
Fine. Keep your mouth shut, kid. I have a better idea. Why don't we let your tape do the talking?
What exactly are you planning, Agent Lang?
Police have some pretty sophisticated image analysis tools these days.
You would go to such extreme lengths to see my son convicted.
It's not ideal, but if the boy won't talk, you don't have any other way of getting to the truth. Detective Gumshoe, you have access to exactly such a device, do you not?
Sure do! Lovey! Love this guy. Good. That should make things nice and quick.
Mr. Edgeworth, might I request that it be you who carries out the analysis in question?
Why me?
I fear that Agent Lang might be inclined to believe the worst.
Image analysis isn't exactly my specialty, but all right. Are there new clues to be discovered somewhere in this image data, I wonder?
Oh god, that
Oh.
scared me.
We're back to this.
Time to go into the dark!
All right, which one do you want to start with? 'Cause I don't
I
like it
want to
all.
look at the dark corner. Okay. Of course you pick every single one that isn't the one that I asked you to pick. Oh my god, that scared me!
Okay, that's ridiculous. You can't even see his feet.
Scared me so fucking bad! Oh my god!
The boogeyman isn't real, I promise.
Oh my god!
Bro.
Oh my
What
god!
the hell, man? Okay, I feel like it's kind of ridiculous that you literally can't see any, like you can totally see like a part of his arm at the very least zoomed out. That's ridiculous, man.
That scared me so bad.
But what the?
I think it scared Edgeworth too.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Let me see, Ah!
What is it? What's the matter? Show me.
Mr. Edgeworth, the court asks you that you share your findings.
Zoom in on the top right part of the image and look closely.
There's a person there. It's the president.
Oh my!
What? You're kidding, right?
Well, I'd say that's pretty decisive, wouldn't you?
This doesn't look good for Shaun at all.
But wait, this doesn't prove anything. I didn't know he was there.
I don't believe you. And the image does in fact prove something very important. That you and the president were here at the scene of the crime together. Admit it, kid. You murdered President Wang.
No, that's ridiculous. Why? Why would he? Shaun, you didn't. You can't have. Can you?
I can't believe you're even asking that question.
What are we doing, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to push back against footage like that.
Surely even you can't deny that this looks pretty bad for the kid, Mr. Prosecutor.
Ugh.
He claimed he knew nothing about what happened. But the president's right there with him.
Shaun, what are you not telling us? We have to know.
He's right, Shaun. Be honest now. That's the only way.
The truth is, it was all my fault.
Shaun, what did you do?
It was my fault. The Torosaurus head fell off the trailer.
What happened while I was rehearsing?
I went up at the roof of the trailer to prep the kit I was using, and I turned on the heater while I was there. I must have left it burning when I came back down to run my lines. Then my mom called, and I left to go talk to her. When I came back after the call, the Torosaurus head had fallen from the roof, and the president was just there lying next to it.
No.
Pretty bad. We did find evidence of a fire having broken out up on the roof.
It was just a tiny one, so I put it out myself. So, we're saying the president died because of Shaun?
Here's my issue, right? From the angle, from the position of the Torosaurus head, there's no way it could have fallen in a way where the president would lie on his back, like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, for me, what's more, arguably convincing is the fact that Excelsius was in that suit. He left. He had a moment of, hey, I can walk out. He
That's
walked
true.
out. There's also powder all over the president's chest.
Well,
And now he went back into the suit, probably. And then,
they probably just left after that. But I guess.
bye, guys. Yeah, which could be why the chain is broken. He could have broken
No,
it.
he broke the chain when he entered.
Oh, then he dipped.
Yeah, he did. All right, let's keep going. Oh, yeah, you already read this one. If he did, that would make this whole thing just an accident.
What did you do with the head after you found it on the ground?
And how does the head? Sorry, I guess I was under the impression that the head fell like upwards, like up, like
I mean, like it got
not on its
launched?
side. No,
Oh.
like it, because like if you burn it, so if the table falls, it falls on its side.
Yeah,
right?
it falls back essentially.
Yeah.
But the other
Okay.
thing is like it's also not being like it's not being is it propulsed? I don't know. It's not being pushed, right? So there's no forward momentum. So if it falls, it's gonna fall straight down.
No, but it fell because one of the leg tables.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
fell, and
saying.
then, like,
There's
the
no
table would have leaned and fell, and it would have fallen.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's no sideways force. It's purely acting on just like gravity alone. So it's going to fall like straight down. It's not gonna.
Two stupid nerds start debating about how you can project and propulse a head off a roof.
No, but it's
using a
not. My
table.
point is that it's not being propulsed. That's my point.
No, never mind.
Like it wouldn't fly far enough to land on him while he's standing in like the.
Why is the head back
footprint.
up there?
Oh, because he brought it back up. He's literally just about to say that.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I forgot that anyone can pick that up.
I took it apart, carried the pieces up to the roof, and put it back together again.
He's saying you put out the fire and moved the head back to where it fell from. In other words, you try to cover your own tracks. You're a real piece of work, kid. Why do you admit to that?
Hold it! It's not like I did any of this on purpose. I really did just forget to turn off the heater.
Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, Dale would have collapsed, and the head.
Would have fallen down to the ground below. You're right. The fire caused the head to fall.
Indeed, and I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Those cans of paint thinned by the heat are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them.
You swear it was an accident. It was a little convenient. What was the president even doing here in the first place?
How the heck am I supposed to know? I didn't see anybody, I swear.
I still don't believe you. How would the president wank up to a place like this in the middle of the night?
His reasons for coming here are something of a mystery, it's true. He met Judge Cavell up on the roof 2 nights ago.
I love his hair.
You mean...
Yeah, like his hair looks really good here.
He had a good hair day.
Before he died.
Oh.
He wasn't dead yet.
And he was also here on the
Hey,
movie
that's
set
what I
last
said
night.
before.
Did he come to meet Shaun? I think we'll need to go over the boy's statement very carefully indeed. Rebuttal. What happened while I was rehearsing? My god. I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kit I was using, and I turned on the heater while I was there.
Hold it.
You're a fit and hardy young man, Shaun. It's spring now. Surely you didn't really need to fire up that stove.
He is fit and a hardy young man who needs to look after himself.
Objection.
Really, Your Honor. But he resorts to such measures even during warm weather.
Seriously? You two are going to argue over something like that right now?
He's right, of course.
You made your point, Shaun. But I've told you to watch how you talk to people.
I think he was criticizing you as much as he was criticizing me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mom. Anyway, where was I?
I must have left it burning when I came back down to run my
Hold
lines.
it.
You left it burning. You didn't think to check it before you came back down to the lot.
I meant to, but it was thinking about my lines and the scene and everything else. It's not my fault I forgot. Everybody forgets stuff.
I mean, it is your fault that you forgot, but we're not, like, holding it against you.
I sure do. So much stuff. I left the air conditioner on in Mr. Edgeworth's office and the lights. I forgot he told me to never jump off the ladder of his bookshelves or make prank calls. But the one thing I would never ever forget is to turn off an unattended heater.
Please, Shaun. Go on.
She's a lot. Anyway, as I was saying,
She's a lot is crazy. Then my mom called and I left the set to go talk to her.
It was the middle of the night, and the set was deserted. Why did you need to leave in order to talk to your mother?
I forgot I was supposed to talk to her, or got confused, I guess. I thought if I didn't leave, she'd find out I was out at the hotel at night on my own.
That doesn't make sense. You know that, don't you?
Fine. Look, the camera was rolling and the mics were all live, okay? I didn't want our conversation on the tape where anybody could hear it.
He was embarrassed about being recorded speaking on the phone to his mother.
So I ditched the rehearsal and ran off set as quick as I could.
I came back after the call.
Hold it.
You reported to your mother that you were back at the hotel during the call, correct?
How come you couldn't tell her you were coming back to the set to practice your lines? Because she'd had phoned the hotel and asked them to get us in a car to get me or something.
Overruled.
Of course they would have. A child your age should not be out on his own late at night. Anything could happen to you.
Children really can't seem to see things from their parents' perspective, can they?
It's true the other way around too, you know, Mr. Edgeworth.
All right, Shaun. Can you tell us what happened when you came back after speaking to your mother?
Huh? Oh, sure. So I came back and... dialogue.
The entire store set had fallen from the roof
Hold
and...
it.
Were there any signs that it was about to fall before you left?
I don't remember. I was concentrating on my lines.
But a fire had broken out on the roof because of the heater you forgot to turn off. Did you really hear nothing the entire time?
No, I had my headphones on.
Why?
I was playing the soundtrack of the movie to help me concentrate, and I was playing it really loud. Really loud. So yeah, I definitely didn't hear anything.
Except for the sound of your phone ringing when Judge Cavell called you.
You know that cell phones vibrate these days, right? Anyway.
President was
Old
just
man.
there, lying next to him.
Hold it.
Did you notice anything unusual about the body?
I don't know. It was dark.
He suddenly seems even more oh god.
Reticent?
Reticent?
He suddenly
There's
seems
so
even
many
more
ways you
reticent
could
than
say this.
usual.
I'll
Let's
search
go.
it up.
Again, go for it.
What you said. I was right, it is reticent.
Nice, good job.
I don't think he wants to go back over that memory any more than he has to, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm sure he doesn't. But is that really all it is? Should I push him a little more on this? Of course I do. It was dark, but you knew it was a body nonetheless. He's hiding something. I better find out what. Most people will cry out for help if they saw somebody lying on the ground. And yet, you didn't.
Yeah, because what was the point? He was dead.
How
So
did
you
know
said.
he was dead?
What I'm interested in is how you were able to be so sure. How were you certain that he was dead?
Hold it! He was lying on the ground and that huge head was right next to him. Didn't take much to figure out what must have happened.
Might I add that a head falling from that height, as long as it's not that heavy, would not kill him.
He's testifying that he didn't see it happen, even though he was there.
Also true.
You couldn't have guessed that the impact would have killed him. How did you really know? I'll tell you how. Because you checked.
Fine, I checked, okay? I was scared, but yeah, I went up to the body and I looked and he wasn't breathing.
So I was right. Why try to hide that fact? There must be a reason. Could you tell me how the body looked at that point?
I couldn't tell if he was dead at first. There was no blood or anything, so it was hard to be sure. Nothing on his clothes either, and he was completely clean. But yeah, he wasn't breathing. So that's how I knew he was dead.
Thank you. I'd like you to add that statement to your testimony if you don't mind.
Okay. I didn't know he was dead at first. There was no blood and nothing on his clothes either.
So there was no blood or any of the markings that would have told you if he was alive or dead. Would you say that my characterization of your statement is correct?
You know I would. And you saw the body too, so you know I'm telling the truth.
You also told us that the lot was dark at the time, and you were still able to confirm all this.
What is your problem? There was nothing on his face and nothing on his clothes, okay?
Thank you, Shaun. Then that tells us everything we need to know.
Why the focus on how clean his clothes were? Mine were freshly washed at least.
Perhaps you could give us a few details about how exactly you confirmed that the president was dead.
Well, I couldn't just tell from just standing there.
But then I saw
My
he
throat's
wasn't
starting to
breathing.
hurt.
That's how I knew for sure. What was that?
My throat is starting to hurt.
Take a sip. Okay.
How did you confirm that he was no longer breathing?
Hold on, I gotta drink my
No,
milk.
take your time. Oh wait.
No, drink with me. I almost laughed.
What the hell's funny about me drinking water?
Because it was in sync. And it was
Oh my god, it's so cute.
They taught us how at school you put your cheek next to the person's
nose. That sounds terrible to do.
If they're breathing, you can feel it. Never thought I'd actually have to do it in real life,
Why
though.
cheek? Why not like your finger? Why would you be like, is he breathing? Let me just
Hello?
nuzzle his nose.
I mean, we can't talk. I've never learned this kind of stuff. I learned
Yeah, I've never
how
found a
to-
dead body either. I feel like everyone has though.
All I've learned is how to do CPR. Okay, Derpy. That's not what I was implying.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's good that they teach them this stuff, but yeah, it takes guts to do it for real, for real. Not bad for an elementary school kid.
He's in junior high, Kay. Try to remember that. Try to remember at least that much.
Must have been quite a shock coming back and seeing a dead body just lying there, huh? And this is a dead body with a giant Turbosaurus head right next to it.
Yes, I'm sure it must have been very upsetting.
But it does sound like it was an accident, right?
Yes, at least it does the way Shaun tells it. Let's know a little more about exactly how things looked around here at the time.
Flecks of yellow substance found stuck on his clothing, still undergoing analysis.
Twerk off.
Nothing on his clothes. Nothing at all.
Yeah, nothing. Why? Is there a problem with that?
There's something you're clearly hoping that we've forgotten. My God.
What are you talking about? There isn't. That's not true.
Unluckily for
Sat
you,
everywhere.
remember it rather well. I'm talking, of course, about the yellow speckles on the president's chest.
Huh.
You studiously avoided mentioning them throughout your testimony, my God. An absence that I find
Testimonies.
suspicious to say the least.
Not my testimonies. Oh,
Testimony.
I
Shut up.
I hope for your sake that you have a satisfactory explanation.
Please, I'm out of breath, Gavel.
Judge Gavel.
Sorry, beautiful queen, you relax me. Allow me to explain.
You, but
The yellow residue on the president's chest. I imagine it was from a bouquet of flowers. Lion lilies, to be precise.
Lion lilies.
2 nights ago, I met the president on the roof of the big building. I presented him with a bouquet. Very explosive looking bouquet. They are a type of lily with large yellow petals. I imagine that the substance on the President Wang's chest was pollen from those flowers.
but they're not there in the printout of the security camera.
It's hiding right behind his stupid chest, man. Are you kidding me?
What? Oh, you mean the flowers?
Yeah, she's holding the bouquet, but we can't see her hands.
Because his stupidly big boobs are in the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not looking there. Well, now I am. But... Only because the president is in the way.
but why give him flowers?
What, a man can get flowers?
It's not. We were seeing each other. That is not something I am at liberty to divulge.
What? More secrets? Are you serious? First you wouldn't tell us why you met with him, and now you can't even tell us about the flowers.
My sincerest apologies. But all I can tell you is that I gave him the bouquet.
A bouquet that was nowhere near the body when it was discovered. How do you explain that?
I cannot.
Ha! Seriously, Your Honor? Some things you won't explain, the rest you can't. Come on, you gotta give us something here. You wouldn't let this fly in the courtroom. What makes you think we'll accept it? My God.
Hey, you leave her alone.
Sean.
I threw the flowers away, okay?
You did. So they were there when you first found the body.
Yeah, they were there right on his chest. And they were squashed completely flat. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? They would have gotten crushed along with the president.
And the pollen would have been smeared across his jacket front. That does explain things rather neatly. Why remove the bouquet and dispose of it?
No reason.
You're so full of shit. Did someone not change your diaper?
Wah! Wah! Wah!
He's almost as evasive as his mother.
More secrets. They're quite a pair.
There is no secret. I know exactly why Sean disposed of the bouquet.
Huh?
You saw me leave the house with it, didn't you?
Oh, I get it. When you saw the flowers on the president's body, you remembered seeing your mom with them.
And felt the need to prevent her from becoming under suspicion. From becoming. Uncoming. My God.
No, you've got it all wrong.
That's his least convincing lie yet.
Bouquet. A bouquet of lion lilies given to President Wang by Judge Cavell. Recovered from on top of his body by Shaun. Jotted down in my organizer. President Wang's autopsy report. Cause of death, crushing. Time of death, April 5th, approximately 11 p.m. Updated in my organizer.
I feel so. This is so cute. The only kid with an actual parent still. I often decorate our home with lion lilies. I imagine that's why he remembered.
the flowers his mother was carrying showed up on the president's body. Because of that, he got rid of the bouquet and kept quiet about having discovered the corpse. Heh, well, that ties everything up nicely, doesn't it? A little too nicely for my tastes.
Why? What's wrong with nice?
I guess you forgot, huh? The kid also told us that he was responsible for the head falling in the first place.
Yeah, he did, but
So he's still our only suspect.
No, we went over another suspect.
The finger of suspicion still seems to be pointing firmly in Shaun's direction. However, wait! I can think of a far more likely culprit than the boy.
What? Who?
The person who was holding Shaun captive until only a short while ago.
That's right. We had to rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor. A refrigeration unit in a depot. Yeah. Luckily, it wasn't switched on. Or he might have frozen into a popsicle otherwise. He was doing his best to call out for help, which is how we found him.
the sedatives had warmed up by then, so he was wide awake and plenty loud.
Sedatives. Is that what you were given too?
Yup, we found the bottle on the floor of the unit. It was even the same brand.
It's gonna be like Cold Killer X.
No,
Crazy.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I was thinking of like
It's
the
okay.
pharmacy thing. Of the There was the Cold Killer X and there was the other one that I can't remember the name of.
Daisies. Apparently it's super strong.
Sedative. Used on both Kay and Shaun during their kidnappings. Brand name is 3Zs. Jot down my organizer.
I have a question.
Yeah?
How do you give someone a sedative? Is it like a pill?
Pill, injection. You can smother them with gas.
What
It
did
depends
he
on the type.
eat?
I imagine looking at the bottle, it's probably some kind
It
of
looks
like
pills,
inhalate.
but
Like
it could also be like a liquid, like chloroform.
no, I think it's a
Well,
liquid that's injected.
Oh, injected. That's terrible.
Injected
That's-
or ingested.
I feel like it'd be more ingested.
Yeah, but that means you have to be like, or give it to them in a drink. I don't
Or like, here's a cute little cake.
know. I feel like it's a lot easier to just like do the whole.
It's easier, but this is a full fucking kid. He would remember this.
I mean, Kay didn't remember shit. I mean, she also got a like concussion, but.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's continue.
Well, Agent Lang, sure that suggests that Shaun is a victim, not a suspect. Somebody else was responsible, and I think they've been behind all of this.
Oh yeah, and the secret mastermind of yours was here last night too.
That I can't yet say.
Ha! It's not like you to be so vague, Mr. Prosecutor.
Sadly, we just don't have anything to tie our mysterious kidnapper to the murder of the president. So is there anybody else? Somebody other than Shaun who could have committed the murder?
This is like zero escape. Jesus.
Of course.
So I was right. The kid's still our only suspect.
Not quite. I can think of another.
What?
Somebody who we've just recently proved was right here on the movie set last night.
Chairman Winner. You think he killed President Wang?
Why not? We've proven that he was present. And if he was here, he's as viable a suspect as anybody else, wouldn't you say?
Winner. Could he really have?
It's certainly another possibility to consider.
12 years ago, he was.
That number again.
Look, a lot happened, okay? This is all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends. Family being the ones who kept him safe.
Oh my god, she's back.
It's probably the last time we have to voice her.
Lang. Like the Lang from 12 years ago?
Yep. Good to see you're finally about to pay for your crimes. Even if it did take a while for you to get what was coming to you.
Agent Lang, what happened 12 years ago?
It's nothing to do with you.
I think it has everything to do with me. It's clearly connected to this case.
Heh. You can prove that, can you? Go ahead. Show us some proof that what happened 12 years ago has anything to do with this.
Proof.
If you can't prove it, this conversation's over.
Does any of the evidence you've collected show a link between recent events and those of 12 years ago?
We have this. We have this. This is 18 years ago. This is a little different. This is the 3rd episode. Organization was on rehearsing. Okay, 3 Z's. Bug.
I love bugs. Oh, I just remember what kind of bug you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, there's the report on night. We have the forged letter and the creature flyer. I think it's definitely the report on night, right? Right? Maybe? Some sort of connection between Knight and Conus. Retrieve the package. Oh. You do your bit too and retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. That's what Excelsius was doing here.
This is a report about Bronco Knight. It was sent to Chairman Winner by Warden Lagarde. This last part in particular should be of interest to you.
Retrieve the package we laid to rest 12 years ago. In front of the planter.
And that's not all. Take a look at this. This letter was sent to Rosie Ringer, the victim of a murder that happened the night before last.
I swear if I was to present that and it'd be wrong, I would. Anyway.
Poor thing.
Sorry, I'm not over the last time that happened.
We don't know who sent it, but it does say this. Good luck getting your revenge for what happened 12 years ago.
What? But that...
Something strange is going on, Agent Lang. Miss Ringer was murdered the night before last, and President Wang not long afterward.
That is... Honestly, now that you put it like that, it is really ominous.
Very.
There's a connection between the two murders. There has to be. And now we can trace that connection to events 12 years in the past. Am I wrong?
I mean, there's a guy that we... Didn't Rosie have a boyfriend? And then he died, and then she wanted revenge by
Yeah.
going to Excelsius.
Yeah, that is also true. Let me see.
Sorry, I don't know why I remember that.
No, it's good that you remember that. These are all wounds you're opening here. Insults to my family name.
Please, Agent Lang. We need to know.
Who?
Who on earth was that?
Oh, one of one of his guys? Shifu! Huh? What are you all doing here? We came to find you, sir. We heard you were looking into the incident 12 years ago. From 12 years ago. Idiots! I'm not your boss anymore. Get back to your duties right now. We can't do that, sir. What? You're disobeying a direct order. Please, sir, I'm begging you. We all are. You have to reopen the investigation into the SS5 incident. You know you can't let it go until you figured out what happened. And we can't either.
Well, Agent Lang, does your former underlings want the events of the past explained too?
You think it's that easy? You can solve the case just like that.
I think we can. Together.
Heh. Well, all right then. Offer accepted. Yes, Shifu! Shifu! Shifu!
They're so happy.
What
This is so
what a homoerotic polycule we got going on here.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay, I thought that. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the one who said it. Okay.
Okay, so you were thinking it.
I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking like, oh my god, I just think we can do it together.
I was thinking about the men in black, man.
I just thought it was funny that he's like, we can do it together. And then they look into each other's eyes.
He's just doing the power of friendship, man. I'm just saying these guys going Shifu, Shifu, Shifu is like some like toe licking energy.
They're just like, they love him.
I know, I
Who
know.
doesn't love him? I love him.
Nice. Then I guess it's my turn to step up.
I'm sorry, Kay.
You're looking into a case from the past, right? I just happen to have something that'll help with that.
Little thief.
Ah, you mean Mr. Thief?
Sure do. If you can give me the details of the incident, I can rustle up a little simulation for us.
Oh my god. Sadly, we don't have the files pertaining to the case.
How come?
Actually, those files are restricted. They're top secret.
Really? Why?
Beats me. Somebody must have something to hide. You know what? It'd be kind of crazy if Kay stole them.
She's like, don't worry, guys.
Like, she hasn't done a thief thing yet. Realistically. We need her to steal something. Come on, we gotta do it.
When she was saying, like, I left this on in Mr. Edger's office and the lights, I just thought she breaks in a lot and then leaves the things on and then leaves. Like, she doesn't steal anything. She just likes breaking in.
What I'm saying is I want her to live up to the great thief name of, like, stealing the truth.
Oh, I
Oh, that'd be
mean,
cool. Yeah,
wait,
actually,
okay.
I
With
remember
her,
that.
with the document, that would be fun.
That would be cool. You know, I've never seen them. Everything I know, I read in the newspaper articles from the time.
That's fine. Just tell us what you can.
All right. The SS5 incident happened on a winter's day 12 years ago. February 10th to be precise. Your police received a call directly from the kidnapper. I've got the president of Zhang Fa.
So he was kidnapped.
Yeah. SS5 is the official designation of the president's kidnapping case. The kidnapper wanted $100 million.
100 million? How much money even is that?
How many zeros does in that go?
1 0 0 0 0 0 0. 6 zeros.
It's 8.
What?
6 zeros would be $1 million. 100 million is 8 zeros.
Oh, 100 million. Oh, I forgot 2 zeros. You're right. I was thinking $1 million. I'm like, I know this. We talked about it yesterday.
We did?
Yeah, because I was like, wow. We were talking about a big number. Oh, we were talking about 500,000. And I was like, 500 million. And you were like, no, that's too many zeros.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that. Anyway.
More than you can imagine, it seems.
Last person to see the president that night was my father,
You know what that looks like? That looks like
Gusto.
he does, but I don't think that's
don't
like
think it's
what I'm
him.
worried about. I'm just like, wow, he's like a big old dog.
Yeah.
He's
They were together.
pretty.
They were together at the embassy of Zhang Fa until midnight of the 10th. Nobody knows what happened with the president after that until he was kidnapped. Our government did everything they could to scrape together the money. They were desperate to save him. And in the end, they succeeded. The money was handed over, and the president came home safely.
So President Wang was the head honcho even back then. Wow, go Mr. President!
Heh, I think the time he stayed in power isn't even close to the most impressive thing about him.
Agent Lang was clearly very fond of President Wang. I assume the kidnapping was thoroughly investigated.
It was. The investigation was top secret. As was the trial. Oh my god, as was the trial. I had a friggin' air bubble come up.
The trial. So a suspect was arrested.
Yeah, none other than our friend, Fifi Lagarde. What? Interesting.
What? Is that why you visited the prison?
It is. I was put on what you might call extended leave from Interpol. I thought I'd use the time to look into what happened 12 years back. I wanted to see who I was dealing with.
She was found not guilty then, wasn't she?
Yeah. My
Why
father
do I
was in
smell
charge
like
of the.
Jello?
Hmm?
I smell like strawberry Jello.
Lovely.
Not lovely. I hate Jello.
Well, I mean, it's probably still a pleasant scent.
No. Evil scent.
My father was in charge of the president's security at the time. They held him responsible for the kidnapping and stripped him of his duties as presidential bodyguard. He stayed on the force, though. He worked the case alone. So eventually he found a suspect. A guard. Maybe he thought she did it. There was no way she was innocent. But they declared her not guilty. The case went cold. Father couldn't take it. He was broken. Mentally and physically. Finally, quit the force altogether.
So he had solid grounds to suspect more than Lagarde.
He must have had evidence. He wouldn't have charged her otherwise. I've never been able to see the materials from the case. Sorry. That's all I know.
My birds are being loud.
What do we do, Mr. Edgeworth? This is useful information, but I don't think it's enough for a little thief to recreate the scene.
Ugh. Is there really nothing we can do?
Who else, man? Oh my god.
Fucking scared. Please. Please don't be a beautiful woman.
I think I know who this is.
Oh my god. Okay, I have a hunch. It'd be so scary if it was Eustace, but also it could be Franziska.
I think actually it's probably Franziska. Do it.
No.
No, I think it's Franziska.
I think whoever it is should walk in and then I should do the voice.
Fine. Oh, okay, now we definitely can. I'll do it. Yeah, look, you use a hand. Who's this now? Oh.
Worse.
What day? I love Fendi, chill.
I never said that. I never
Franziska.
said that. I only wanted one person to come through,
Oh.
not two.
And Mr. Fender!
Finally wrapped up things over at the courthouse, so now we see what you kids are up to.
Yeah.
What's this?
It says SS5 incident investigation report. Well, that's convenient.
Very.
Well, I review my case steals the files moment. SS5 incident case file. 12-year-old
She
incident.
stole it for Carrie. There you go.
12-year-old incident in which President Wang was kidnapped and the sole witness was murdered. What? Got it down to my organizer.
When thief in the guard mentioned an incident from 12 years ago earlier, I couldn't help but wonder, there's so many fucking people in this scene! So I decided to look into it. And this is what Interpol provided.
Nice work, Franziska.
Don't get the wrong idea, Miles Edgeworth. You're no longer a prosecutor. I didn't do this for you.
Could you get a touch closer to the mic, by the way?
I am as close as I can.
Is it pointing towards your mouth?
It is very much It's pointing a little more now.
Okay.
I did it so that a colleague could solve his father's final case.
Is
Oh,
it
you
so much
sis.
better now?
Hmm?
Is it so much better now?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Okay.
But everything related to the SS5 incident was supposed to be top secret.
Yes, but that classification was applied by the prosecutor in charge of that case, Excelsius Wither.
Oh!
He was the prosecutor in charge.
It's like the territorial rights.
Extraterrestrial
terrestri-
rights.
Whatever.
He was the prosecutor in charge.
Him again!
Don't worry. Due to the outcome of this morning's case, he's been stripped of his authority.
Good riddance.
An outcome was in no small part thanks to the efforts of his own son.
Yeah.
Yay, Eustace! Oh,
Yeah.
woo!
Sorry.
Eustace. So in defeating his father, he made the old case file available to us. Sounds like we owe him.
Prosecutor Eustace Winner is busy wrapping things up after the conclusion of the Lagarde trial.
Oh my god, she called him prosecutor.
I respect him. But he thanked me. He asked me to give you a message. Leave Dad and Lagarde to me. You focus on your case over there.
He's even starting to sound like a prosecutor.
Oh, and Gavel must be so proud of him too, like his second son.
Yeah.
Indeed he is.
Alright! Now that we have the case file, I can recreate the scene no problem.
Excellent. Let's get started. According to the file, the incident occurred exactly where the plaza is now.
Then what are we waiting for? With me, everybody!
Got a whole damn crowd,
the
man.
night-
Holy
I
shit.
thought she was gonna start doing her like in the night. Oh my god, there's so many characters. This is so fun.
Dude, oh my god, how many? What? Hold on, I have
1,
to
2, 3, 4,
count.
5.
Yeah, we have 1,
6,
2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy shit.
Why is Lotta and Tabby coming with us?
Why are
Oh,
you
dear.
guys here? They're just watching. April
It's for their
6th.
scoop.
You good? Oh, it's for the scoop. Yeah, you're right. April 6th, 3:25 p.m. Big building, plaza.
All right, Kay. If you could set Mr. Thief in motion.
Sure. Looks like there's more than enough here to work with. Where do you want to start?
Good question. Let's see. It seems there was an eyewitness. A freelance journalist by the name of Alf Aldoon.
Al down?
Aldoon?
Al down. Sorry.
I think that says Alpha down.
Al down?
No, like Alpha down. Alpha space down.
Yeah, but it's Al down.
I know, I'm just saying the pun in his
Oh
name.
yeah, Alpha down is funny.
Maybe.
Freelance journalist by the name of Alpha Down. But apparently,
Sorry.
he was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping.
Oh, well,
This is where you
You
saw it all
dumbass.
happen, huh?
he is dead, I guess.
Yeah.
Here? As in the big building?
No, construction of the big building only began a year ago.
He looks cute.
But before that, it had been a piece of abandoned property.
There is no way you're telling me that in a year it went from abandoned property to 51-story skyscraper.
Ace Attorney. Woo! Maybe it was like an abandoned 51-story building.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
You never know.
And before that,
Now we're getting to the stuff I know. 12 years ago, this place would have been the happy family home. You guys are shitting me right now, right? Like, listen, I know Ace Attorney isn't
Tag
like an
yourself.
exceptionally realistic game, but like at least it's like within the realm of probability. Ignore the spirit medium stuff. It's within the
Tag
realm
yourself.
of probability.
I'm the little guy. I'm the little boy with the green hat on the bunny.
I'm definitely, you know who I am in this group.
The guy with the dog.
Yeah, I'm a dogger.
I'm just laughing because the guy on the rabbit weird thing has the weirdest looking face ever on the right.
I see.
You see him?
He has just happy family home. Like for retired people? No, it was a place for children without parents. An orphanage, in other words. Aw. Oh my god. Are you serious? An orphanage,
Wait.
really? Alright, I'll wait.
An orphanage, you say. You know who else had two pair? You know who?
You can't even say it.
Because you know where my trail of thought is going.
I-
This could be Simeon and Bronco.
Oh, I was just thinking it's tying into the whole family thing.
Oh, that too, I guess. I was thinking
I
about.
guess.
I don't know. We should put Eustace in there. He doesn't need Excelsius.
True.
So I'll be right back and get food.
Oh. Okay, I'll wait.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll wait. I'm more than happy waiting. Well, we got a little break time. Youpee! Is any of it? I don't look at the SS5 incident case file yet. Actually, I should. Should I? I should. Oh, we can look at the bouquet. Oh, it's just a picture. Function. Report on night. Is there anything we can 3D investigate out of curiosity? Any 3D investigating? There's just a picture. There's also a picture. Also a picture. I think the only thing you can 3D investigate is this thing, right? The PN. I think we've already looked at it before. All right, let's go to the case file. What do we got here? Case overview. Occurred on February 10th, 12 years ago. President of Zhengfa was kidnapped and ransomed for $100 million. President's presence at the embassy until midnight confirmed by Dai Long Lang. and she. Prosecutor in charge, Excelsius winner, suspect Fifi Lagarde, classic. Okay. This case file kind of got nothing, but I guess it's so it doesn't spoil what's going to be in the Dude, we have 3 pages of profiles in this episode. Hold on. Alpha down. Alpha down. I can't believe I said Aldoon, man. I have Noodle Man brain rot apparently. Oh my god, why does Francisco look so like Snapchat filter in this one? Bam. Oh my god, it's horse. Horse moment. Hi, horse. Bronco night. Ugh. Bam. I don't know why I thought his name was Coda. Who am I thinking of with the name Coda that looks like him? Who is Coda? I don't know where I got that from. Also, hi Shelly. I hope we get to see you at some point today. Well, my thumbnail will make no sense. I wish I could just like, I mean, I could like retroactively make thumbnails after the stream with like a relevant character in them or something. That would be smart. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this here. For some reason, Nintendo's starting another playtest program with the same like MMO construction game type deal. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Well, the playtest program's coming back. I don't know why. I don't know what the purpose is, but it's coming. I was gonna be like, I'll stream it, and then Nintendo's like, actually, you lost your YouTube account. Bye. So I definitely can't do that. I'm dying for this game to have mouse controls, by the way. Oh, that'd be so sick. Down, bound. Also means I could totally play it with one Joy-Con. You could probably play this whole game with one Joy-Con, realistically. I wish they just let you do that. Play single Joy-Con? That'd be awesome. Means I don't have to carry this other one around with me. Since when did Nintendo have mouse control? It's the Switch 2 thing. It's a Switch 2 feature. And you can use it on your favorite game, Skelly, Fortnite. I don't need mouse control games though. Edgy. Hi, Silver. Waiting for Pookie to come back, but I hope you're doing well. Do you have anything in my gallery I can show you guys? Oh yeah, I posted it on Blue Sky, but I put some Mario Kart What with Drippy the other day. It's fun. I like the photo mode's fun. The game is fun. I like playing Mario Kart. I haven't played Fortnite in 3 weeks. And you call yourself a Fortnite fan. Other fun clips in here. I don't know why I have me clip it. I don't know why I clip me blowing up like a bajillion enemies in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I'm like trying to collect all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. Dude, why is there 900? Like the Zelda Notes app makes it so much easier, but like there should not be 900 Koroks. I feel like that's overkill. Also, I gotta use this splash tag title at some point, man. Ace Detective goes hard. How do I zoom? Am I stupid? There's definitely a zoom. You can zoom in on pictures, right? Yeah, you can. I gotta use Ace Detective. It's a banger title. It's a Ace Attorney coded. How do I have this? I have so many random clips, but I gotta keep them. Oh my god, Francisca! Francisca the Queen! Huh? What's up?
What happened?
I was just looking through clips.
No. It's because like
Oh, what's up?
I like I'm not too heavy, right? Actually, if at all. Oh, that's me. That's me. In
Yeah,
that
it's
clip.
you. This is the clip where do you remember this clip?
I don't.
Yeah, you'll see in a second.
This is so ADHD.
What? Look.
That we're doing.
Oh, Scarlet and Violet.
Whatever I did, I'm correct.
Anyway.
Why was I purple?
You were purple.
Oh, it's because you had red and you were violet and I was scarlet, and so I put purple to match.
Hey, what's up? What were you gonna say?
Oh, yeah, no, I came back. I'm so happy. I sit on my chair and I just go. And I'm like, what? Why did my chair weigh, why did I weigh down my, what? And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I'm not heavy enough to do that. How did that happen?
Have you weighed yourself recently? Maybe you're heavier than you realize.
No. I mean, even if I was, let's go. But like, that just scared me because I'm like, why am I going down? I did sit on it pretty hard.
Well, yeah, if you like jump on it, you're like jumping with some inertia. You know what I mean?
But it's never happened before.
Right, and maybe maybe you put on some more.
Woo!
Anyway, the president was kidnapped from an orphanage.
Yeah, and the place run by Fifi Lagarde.
This
She
is
called
like
it her
Iowan.
happy little home. What's up?
This is like Iowan. Sorry, some infos.
Okay.
As the proprietor of the institution, I suppose it's understandable that she came under suspicion.
President Wang, Excelsius winner, and Warden Lagarde. Sure, the SS5 incident must be related to our current case. Kay, could you enter the data relating to the murder of Mr. Aldoon?
All down.
Mr. Aldown.
My God.
You're thinking of Eldon.
I keep thinking of Aldoon, yeah. It's literally a 2-letter difference.
Move my drawing tablet away from me. No more drawing.
It seems sensible to assume that he was killed by whoever kidnapped the president.
So if we solve the murder, we solve the kidnapping. Nice.
All right, we're counting on you.
All right, let's run this puppy.
I not.
Holy. Holy.
What the heck is this?
When did I grow to become so blasé towards people's reactions to Mr. Thief?
That's blasé, right?
Yeah.
What we're seeing here is the front yard of the orphanage as it was 12 years ago. At least, as far as the police reports describe it.
Yeah, this is how it looked when they started investigating at 7 a.m. and
The morning after the murder.
Why did you continue? I was
That's
gonna
alright.
judge her for saying 7 a.m. the morning. I thought you said 7 a.m. morning, and I was like, okay.
It's because you wanted
At
to
7 a.m. the
Oh, sorry.
morning after the murder.
Yeah, it's because you can't
didn't
say
finish it.
7 a.m. after the murder. So you have to denounce
No,
this.
I know. It's because I thought she said 7 a.m. morning.
Oh.
Like, a.m. implies already morning.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay.
But it seems it had been stowing.
Yeah, from what I heard, the footprints wound up being pretty important evidence. Snow fell in the daytime the previous day.
In other words, before the incident occurred, meaning that none of the relevant footprints would have been obscured by new snow. I think we need to pay these footprints some special attention.
Begin investigation. Orphanage. All right, do you want to look at evidence first or do you want to talk to people first?
Speak to the non-women first. Let me eat.
Okay, I'll do that.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I want to get this out of the way first, sorry.
I can't believe there used to be an orphanage right here on the spot. That Warden Lagarde was in charge.
And that the SS5 incident took place there 12 years ago.
Yeah, they kidnapped the president of Jean Fa. That's crazy.
And they killed Mr. Aldown, the only witness that we know of anyway. And kept all the details secret for all those years. The more I think about that,
The more you smell something fishy.
You smell... You what?
Oh, the more you smell something fishy going on? Yeah, me too. What's even weirder is the people involved. I think we know all of them, don't we?
Lagarde, winner, President Wang.
What about Bronco?
When I think back over all the cases we've been involved with recently, it's true. I can't help but think they're all connected.
Then we have to dig into this latest mystery and snatch the treasure truth from inside of it. Whew. I'll keep updating the simulation as we find new stuff. Just be sure to look over everything super carefully, okay?
So we're calling on Mr. Thief's help once again,
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. It's Little Thief. And no matter how useful Little Thief is, if the information we plug in is wrong, the simulation will be wrong too.
So if you spot anything that doesn't make sense, try comparing it to the evidence.
And we can examine and interact with everything in the simulation as if it were really there, correct?
Right, just walk up to it and do what you usually do. Also, we don't have enough to go on right now, but if you can gather enough intel, I can even create a simulation of a different time span. Span of time, whatever.
Same thing. It's equivalent.
All right, I'm counting on you should the time come.
All right. All right, Francisca. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Gumshoe. Wait.
Yeah, have fun. Oh, no! How dare you, Scruffy! Don't you dare tell anybody! I'll just deny it anyway.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta help me out here, sir.
What's the matter, detective?
It's about the SS5 incident. What else? I know Chairman Winter isn't in charge anymore and all, but a top secret file is being available to us. Oh my God! But a top secret file being available to us so quickly after his removal, something seemed off. So that got me thinking, and I put in a call, and they told me that that Miss Von Karma went to some pretty extreme lengths to get that file released.
Curse you, Scruffy! I deny everything!
Hey!
It sounds like you went to a lot of trouble for our sake, Francisca. Don't worry, your efforts won't be for nothing. I'll solve this case. You'll see.
It's like her way of saying I love you. Now fucking do it.
Now, who else is here? I hear some freaking.
Oh my god, he looks dead. I was gonna add more to that, but I forgot to like add the rest.
Why is
So
his
I'm just
foot in the
thinking
ground?
Who?
Him. Bendy.
Benny, not to surprise you, I think this contradicts the evidence, and I think your foot is missing. Go back up. I want to look at his missing foot. Oh.
We'll do it later. 3 planters covered with snow.
Is anything the matter, Agent Lang?
Yeah, something's not right. Wasn't able to look at the case file until now.
Indeed. You have Chairman Winter to thank for that, it seems.
Yeah, but what's weird is, I've seen this scene somewhere before.
What?
But where? I keep thinking I've got it, but then it's gone.
He appears to be lost in his efforts to remember. Perhaps I should leave him alone for now.
I was gonna say this looks like when Byrne died. Byrne and the other guy, dead man.
Burn farted?
Died. Yeah, I don't know, the way he was lying on the floor, that's fine. That's like super unrelated.
That's the pin your assistant always wears, right?
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You knew that was gonna happen and you still did it anyways.
Sorry.
Yup, it represents nature's toughest and fiercest creature, the Yatagarasu. Pretty cool, right?
Toughest and fiercest. Isn't it just a bird? Sorry,
Oh,
we're not
we've had
going to
this
let that
before.
pass. I think we might have heard this before.
Yeah, we have. It's
You want to skip it?
No, it's okay.
Lang Ji says, the wolf outstrips the raven in every respect. My God. Outstripes? Outstrips? That little black birdie wouldn't survive even a single swipe of a wolf's claws.
Those are big words, Mr. Sir Howls a lot. Oh my god. But do you know what us thieves say? The raven is pretty darned amazing. I could peck you to bits and then fly off before your stupid claw swipe ever got close.
You think a wolf can't jump? I'd snap you out of the sky before you could fly away like a coward.
Ha! I'll just fly my wings super hard and blast you across the room.
I haven't had to endure an argument like this since elementary school.
President Wang changed after the SS5 incident. I guess he felt his trust had been betrayed. Not gonna understand that. But it cut ties with my family completely. After how close we've been for all those years, father was desperate to make amends. To get just one chance to say sorry. No matter how many times he tried to get an audience with the president, he couldn't. Couldn't even convince them to take a letter to him. My God. One time, he came home covered in bruises. Who knows from where? Bodyguard, maybe? Sorry. There's no point in making you sit through old stories that won't change anything anyway.
I'll be the judge of that.
As warm as fuzzy as ever, I see. Not that I expected any different.
Aww. So
That case ruined my father, and my family too. People who fail to keep the president safe. That's all we were after. That's all we were after that. My God, hold on. Sorry, my brain did not read that right. The people who failed to keep the president safe. That's all we were after that. Okay. He threw himself heart and soul into that investigation.
You become obsessed, in other words. Probably the best state of mind in which to undertake an inquiry.
Well, you really don't pull your punches, huh? Look, just don't go thinking I'm only doing this because of my dad, okay? That investigation was solid. His work was meticulous and it was accurate.
It just hit me. This is another
always
one to
was.
the pile of father issues. Oh my God.
He interviewed every single one of those kids. He made sure they didn't, and he made sure they told him everything.
What if he learned anything of value?
I'll talk to this guy. Here we go.
Shaun, you're so lucky.
Shifu, I know it's rude of me to ask, but can we count off for old time's sake? Just once, I'm begging you. See, this is what I mean, man. This shit is crazy.
It just makes me think of Moma and his like underlings.
For old
Why
time's
do you
sake.
never comment?
He's a little sentimental, but fine. Also, you're right. Also, it's just that you're a little quiet.
Yeah, because I'm far away from my microphone.
I know,
don't
I know,
want you to
'cause
hear-
Sorry. Anyway. For old time's sake, he's a little sentimental, but fine. Count off. 1. Sorry, Shifu. It just doesn't feel the same on my own. It's kind of lonely. Fool, shouldn't matter if there's only one of you or 100. You may be on your own right now, but the pack is always with you. So quit whining about being lonely and howl like you mean it. Count off. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Is he crying?
Lang truly, dude, Lang could be a president, low key.
Like I said, just replace them.
You're kind of patriotic with it.
Lang and Wang are one letter off. I'm just saying.
Look chillier than your chilliest look at here, Mazarino. Somebody might have to warm me up.
Fender, I don't want to surprise you.
But your foot might be buried in the ground.
Could you maybe take this a little more seriously, Mr. Fender?
For you, K-Meister, anything. Can't believe this whole sorry tale began right here. Kinda crazy, right?
Yeah, it is a little.
What were Feefs and the chairman up to, though? Where were they going with all this?
Where indeed? I'd very much like to know that myself.
I'd very much like to know when you two are going to admit. Why don't you love your Uncle Eddie?
Not anytime soon. Come on, Mr. Fender. Not taking this seriously at all.
You did for about 3 sentences. Just something of a record.
I want to whack him over the head with a frying pan, but like in a loving way.
It's fair. I forgot you also do him.
I had to go vote.
I know you do both of them, but I was hoping it would just be Shaun.
What do you want?
We haven't shown our badge, have we? No, we did. I'm not gonna do it again.
Shaun, I wonder if you could tell us a little more about the circumstances surrounding your kidnapping.
They took it when you went to the garbage disposal area, right? But what were you doing there? It's alright. You don't have to talk for him. You can just ask me himself. Hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? I think he's starting to warn you. I went to the garbage disposal to throw away the flowers that were on that body. It wasn't far, and they figured they'd be less likely to find them there than if I threw them in a garbage can. I tried to get in there last night too, but it was locked.
So you had to come back today and try again.
Yeah, but when I was there, somebody came up behind me and put something over my face.
So it was like chloroform, question mark.
I mean chloroform. Huh?
Is that not what it's called when you put a rag over someone's mouth with the product and then like they pass out?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh yes, using the same C3Z with 3Zs.
Oh my god.
The fact that she was drugged with it too doesn't seem to bother her. I guess it's a catchy name.
Oh my, I can't believe that of all things was like, oh my god, Persona 4. You don't even get it. I need you to play it.
I'm just staring at here blankly, like, what could have possibly
Yo,
caused
trust me,
that?
once you start playing it, you're gonna know. Oh, I'm gonna make you play it soon, very soon. Maybe not tonight, but like tomorrow, if you're free.
I'm always free for you.
Anyway, the fact that she was drugged with it too. Oh yeah, I already read this. My god.
Finish your pie.
Yep.
So good.
Whoever it was pretty strong, but I never saw their face.
I see. Thank you. That's very helpful.
I think it's decently helpful.
What can you tell us about the time between when you were kidnapped and when you were found?
You know what I just remembered? Canis is on the loose.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
It's
I'm
crazy.
not saying it was Canis. I'm just saying, like, oh yeah, we kind of forgot as a whole that
There's like-
Canis is kind of roaming around.
Yeah, we have like 3 parties. We got the good guys, we got the Fifi Lagarde Excelsius winner duo, and then we have Canis and technically Knight.
And Simeon.
Oh my god, stop. We don't know that yet.
What? He's weird. He used the hot air balloon that we saw in that morning.
That's all just conjecture. We don't know if he did that.
I know I'm right.
What, are
My
you-
little mind thinks I'm right, so I must be. Sorry, I just saw an image of a cat drinking a carton of milk, and I thought it was like Shaun. I'll send it to you.
Anyway, did you read this yet? No.
Not a whole lot, I bet. Snoozing is Thirsty with 3 C's. I remember waking up feeling cold. I was somewhere big and empty and dark. There was cardboard boxes with some other language written on them. I figured there must be a storeroom. But it was actually a giant refrigerator. Businesses use them to keep stuff chilled.
And that's where K Detective Gumshoe found him. He really saved the day there.
Guess the cooler must have been on until just before I was brought there. Like I said, it was pretty cold. Anyways, they didn't take my phone for some reason. So I used that to call for help.
I see. We're all very glad that you found your way back to us safely.
Say look at me anyway, don't you?
He's not the most gracious child I've ever met.
It's kind of like you.
Reminds me of a
Yeah.
reminds me of a certain somebody else.
Truth, Nick. All right, we do have Gavel. All right, who do you want to voice first? That's your question. You got these two, or we can do Gavel.
I swear, I have like 4 bites left. Can't you inspect the body or interact with your surroundings first?
I'll check if Kay has anything I need to say. Yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, great. No, it's
No,
still me,
I'll
though.
just do this.
Okay, do you want to go to the orphanage? The door's right here. In you go.
I lost my dad when I was young.
That's crazy, but I didn't ask about all that.
I just realized she's saying that as if you did it, as if the other guy did it, as if Francisca did it, as if.
Sorry, I haven't break dance in a while.
But it'd be funny if there was an achievement where Edgeriff could do that, and then someone would point out like, "Why are you doing that?"
It would be funny. Hey, let me know when you're ready. Damn, scraping that puppy clean, are we?
I always do that, okay? Lang, she says, "I'm a fat ass." There's nothing better in this world than food.
You're right. All right. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. I ate that so fast. Hold on. I need water. I ate that so
ahead.
fast. Okay, I know I said it was like 3 bites, but it was still half the plate.
What the hell?
I'm back.
Mhm.
I'm okay now.
All right, let's run it.
Boy, howdy! This is ever a scoop! Whole world's gone green!
Must have been an outbreak, something. I'm seeing green trees, green people, green clothes, green everything.
They must be real sick if their goals are green. Looks like they wound up slap bang in the middle of the right dang place at the right dang time.
Sure did, Chief.
I don't think we're going to get a word in edgewise here, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think we want to.
Edgewise?
Yeah, I don't know about edgewise. You guys are done. I'm running into a snowman. You two are finished. You're done. All right, we got Verity, and then we can investigate.
Thank God I ate because now I can do my deeper tones. Can I help you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Have we shown her our badge? I don't think we have.
You seem to have completely recovered, Miss Faraday.
I have, and it was all thanks to you giving me back my promised notebook. Isn't it crazy to think that I might not have even been me right now if it wasn't for you? Thank you so much!
Nonsense. I did very really. My returning the notebook to you and your memory being restored. These were simply examples of the goddess of justice at work. Give yourself credit, girl.
Except that neither of them had much to do with justice at all.
I cannot thank you all enough for returning Shaun safely to me. I can hardly bear to imagine how I would have felt if he had not come home.
Hey, old guy, can't you see you're upsetting her?
That was not my intent at all.
Look at her little light and shiny armor, defending his mom, so I know. Shut up! I wouldn't have to if you didn't keep...
That's enough, Shaun. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll allow me. I would like to apologize again. I failed in my duty as a servant of justice. I'll not ask you to forgive me. I only ask you to understand that I...
Judge Cavell, I don't presume to know the goddess of justice as well as you do. But she was a mother, was she not? Of other gods and goddesses.
She was.
Fair judgment requires personal circumstances to be taken into account. I'm sure she would understand. Perhaps your beloved goddess is more merciful than you give her credit for.
Aw.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
What are they even talking about? Don't worry, Shaun. I don't have a clue either. Mom, why are you flirting with the weird guy?
So things are finally settling down after one of the gods' trial.
It would seem so. Sentencing is still to come, but the guilty verdict should stand. And do not worry. Excelsius Winter's connection to the case will be thoroughly investigated. Have faith, Mr. Edgeworth. Eustace is a changed man.
Indeed. He simply had some growing to do. But then, don't we all? Kay included.
Huh? Kind of feel for him now. I have some pretty mean things, but I'll make it up to him next time I get the chance.
I'm sure that chance will come. But for now,
Indeed. We need to focus on the case at hand.
I hope they make another investigation with Eustace in it. I'm going to be sad.
Eustace
and
Winter
Kay.
investigations.
A Eustace investigation would be fun. How would his logic system go? Do you think it would be like an organized, like there's boxes everywhere and you have to organize the evidence in folders or something like that?
I was
Because
thinking
he's so
he'd play, like,
scatterbrained.
Subway Surfers.
Oh, okay.
He has to like dodge
It would
the.
be like it would be like the hyperactive mind of like someone who can't pay attention for 3 seconds.
No,
and there's
it'd be
like
like-
a billion pop-ups in his brain.
No, it'd be like Subway Surfers, but he has to dodge the wrong pieces of evidence or the wrong like through lines or whatever. He has to like swipe. He has to like run left of the dodge like the obviously like wrong line of thinking. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Anyway, let's start with these footprints.
These footprints start by the body.
I guess that means that they belong to Mr. Alltown, right? His feet were pretty big. What's that, about size 12? According to the file, they're the same size as his shoes. It's a match.
12 is reoccurring a lot here, guys.
These footprints go towards the body and come back.
According to the case file, they're thought to be the killers. They're about size 9, pretty average in other words. Seems like the police weren't able to track down who the murderer was from them though.
Okay. I'm gonna avoid the body for the most part here. Just gonna look.
It's a porch swing with an elephant's face on it. And behind it is what appears to be a motor.
You know what every dedicated swing friend always wonders,
Fiend.
don't you? Oh, fiend. If they can swing all the way over the top and back again.
That shit is terrifying.
She's right.
Maybe a motorized swing could finally make the dream come true.
Wouldn't that be a little dangerous?
And what dream isn't, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
True, but hardly applicable in this case.
And let's see, what else do we got?
There are burn marks on this pillar here.
The report says there was a fire sometime on the evening of the incident.
A fire.
Let's see. Where was it again? Ah! Yeah! One of the orphans set fire with some kerosene. And some sort of prank, probably.
Why does a freaking orphan have kerosene, man?
They sound like a lively bunch. Possibly too lively. Seems their antics spoil our chances of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building.
Fire. One of the children set the orphanage yard on fire as a prank sometime during the evening before the event.
Hey, this arch! You've seen it somewhere before, right?
Indeed, we have. Same one that stands over the entrance of the big building today.
But this is supposed to be how things looked 12 years ago. Was it here the whole time?
It seems the architects worked the old archway into the structure of the new building.
The future's simply the past reheated. I think I heard that somewhere.
That sounds like leftovers.
And for once, it seems you might have remembered it correctly.
But 12 years is a long time to reheat something for. If it was your lunch, should be ruined.
I mean, yeah, but it's not lunch, it's a piece of architecture. Is you?
An igloo shaped like a bear. The perfect balance of cuteness and scariness.
The button.
I guess you could call it a big glue.
It is quite large. Could possibly fit as many as 3 people inside it.
Yeah, and they could live in there for a whole 3 whole years.
3 years? What about the summer? When the big igloo melts?
Again! Say it again, Mr. Andrew. Please, just one more time.
When the igloo melts?
Oh, you're no fun.
He almost slipped, man.
A tortoise and a hare, inspired by the children's story, no doubt. The tortoise races the speedy hare and wins.
All right, time for K-Farty pop quiz.
Pop-up quiz.
I'll get it someday.
Pop quiz. That's a tough one. Pop quiz.
Why did the hare lose the race? I'll give you 3 options.
I don't need 3 options, Kay. He lost because he stopped to rest and fell asleep.
Number 1, the hare's favorite running shoes were stolen by the Yatagarasu. Number 2, the tortoise trained with the Yatagarasu and got so fast that he won. Number 3, the real winner was the Yatagarasu who plotted a super secret victory.
Those are my only 3 options.
Too hard? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The option you're looking for starts with a th.
3. Number 3.
I know.
Well, that definitely narrows it down.
Oh, they're silly. I'll give them that. All right, I think we looked at. Oh,
This looks like a snowman, but it's mostly melted.
Well, no wonder he's all slushy. He's wearing a hat and a scarf. He must have been all roasty toasty. Oh, look at the cute little button eye just lying there.
He probably would have frozen back up again at dawn, you know. That's when it's usually the coldest.
I don't think that would have helped much, Mr. Edgeworth.
if a melted snowman froze again, it wouldn't turn back into a snowman. It just turned into an Iceman.
Ugh, what? Is what I bet you wanted me to say, isn't it? Well, too bad. Always worth checking the dialogue. All heat. Alright, I think we're done looking at all that. We can go back to investigating the actual important shit. Start on this side. All fell down. The man who witnessed the president's kidnapping. What exactly did he see?
I based this part of the recreation on the crime scene photos.
Seems he suffered a blow to the back of the head.
Brick. Yeah, from the brick right there. They figure they must have been taken here from the yard. I swear this is so familiar, but I think I'm confusing it with rain code.
You might be. Looks like the blood flowed from the head wound, spread out and spread over the surrounding area.
Am I? Here, I'll get to you. This is Mr. Aldown's autopsy report.
Mr. Aldown's autopsy report. Victim was struck on the head and died at around 1 a.m. on February 10th. Data jotted down in my organizer. Okay, no, that makes sense.
We'll scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Looking around.
Let's start with the phone, then we'll do the flower, then we'll do the brick, then we'll do the body.
The cell phone must have belonged to the victim.
You're right. Yeah. Says here in the file that Mr. Aldown made a call while he was watching the kidnapping.
A call? To whom?
His girlfriend. Seems he called her when she saw the president was here. Rosie? Would it be Rosie? Because...
Oh, you could be right. Oh, I just realized.
Oh, that's Lang.
Yeah, I just realized.
A call? To whom?
His girlfriend. He called her when he saw the president was there. She didn't pick up, so he left a message.
That's in here too if you want to hear it.
Please.
Sorry, I should have noticed
Hey,
that.
babe. Oh.
Hey, Rosie, it's me. I guess you're asleep already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another. Damn it, the light's out, so I can't quite see, but it looked like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, it probably nothing, but what the hell, man? Oh, he got hit mid-message? Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know. What were those sounds at the end? He must have been attacked while he was still on the phone.
Agent Lang, can I ask you something? Mr. Aldown's girlfriend. What was her name?
Ringer. Rosie Ringer. This is what I heard.
Just as I thought.
Wait, you mean?
Her revenge for what happened 12 years ago.
That would be so sad hearing a phone call for the last time.
Oh my god, she checked the
oh.
voicemail and she was like, oh, that's really interesting. And then she hears the him getting hit with the brick and her heart drops, dude. That's insane.
Oh, my eyes watered. My eyes watered. That's terrible.
Oh.
That's a terrible thought.
All Miss Ringer was left with were memories and personal effects of her lover. And so, seeking revenge on Chairman Winner, she made her appearance at the auction.
She really was out for revenge on Chairman Winner, wasn't she?
Perhaps it was for his suppression of the kidnapping. Perhaps it was because she thought he was one of the kidnappers.
Mr. Aldown's final call. Message left on Rosie Ringer's phone, detailing what Aldown saw. My god, I can't do this name. Jot down in my organizer. Damn. Flower time.
Somebody dropped a yellow flower here. I think this one symbolizes the desire to steal treasures.
Okay, you can't just make these things up. What we can say is that it looks to be different from all the other flowers in the planter.
Huh, so what's it doing here?
Would indeed. Should examine the planters too.
I must be right. Somebody must have stolen it. It's a stolen treasure.
Okay.
I think this one might actually symbolize the growing of anger from a former prosecutor.
Okay, we'll probably need to investigate the planters after on our own time. Let's look at the brick.
This is the brick used in the murder.
Brick used in the murder. Found by Al Down's body. Did it come from somewhere nearby? It's okay.
There's stuff made of bricks all around the yard here. They probably took it from somewhere nearby, huh?
Alright.
Off Al Down, freelance journalist. Killed after witnessing the kidnapping of President Wang.
Ooh, that's gore of that's gore of Lada and Tabby's comfort character. Look away, girls. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is yours.
Even in the recreation, it's pretty gruesome, huh?
It's even worse in the actual crime scene photos. That's a lot of blood. Seems mostly to have come from the back of his head. As you can see, that area is completely caked.
Yeah, the autopsy report says that where he was hit, wait, that's where he was hit with the
Says
brick.
that's where he was hit with the brick.
I got it. Don't
Okay,
worry.
sorry.
It's fine.
Indeed, I imagine his attacker must have snuck up on him from behind.
I want a churro.
It looks as if he was clutching something in his right hand.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that in the file somewhere. Let's see. According to this, there was a button.
One of the buttons from the
Snowman.
snowman?
A button. Torn from the attacker's clothing, perhaps.
Wow,
Bloody
I like
button.
how we went for the snowman and Nedriff went for something way more logical.
But there's also, it's weird that the snowman only has one eye button.
It's because the other one's melted. It's on the floor, no?
No, I don't think so. Bloody button found clutched in Al Down's right hand. The blood is his. Jotted down in my organizer. Is that everything? That is disappointingly everything. Wow. All right. We'll look at the planters in just a moment. I'm gonna quickly relook. There's only one button.
Yeah, didn't she say that it's like he's melting, so one of the buttons is on the floor?
I'll speed the dialogue and then look at the log.
Just
and look at
lying
this. Yeah.
Yeah, that means that if it's lying there, that means there's just one button lying on the floor. No?
Yeah, it's the one in his eye. The one on the snowman.
No.
No,
lying
there's
there.
not two eyes. It's only one button.
Oh, this is so trivial.
But it could be important.
Ugh.
Wait, am I
We
missing?
haven't had to logic in so long.
We're gonna.
The brick?
We're gonna logic. Oh, I didn't say check
Oh,
the camera.
The victim was carrying a camera.
Yeah, according to the file, they recovered a picture. Yeah, here we are.
And you said it didn't matter. And you said it didn't matter.
I didn't say it didn't matter. I also said the snowman, but I said it's trivial.
It's not trivial. He did only have one eye when we see him in the recreation.
Whoa.
Whatever. Can I have one more? I'm right, please.
Sure.
But that's the
That's the president, right?
Sorry.
and somebody's pointing a gun at him.
It looks
So
like
see
he
what
has
Mr.
his
Al
own set
Down
of
witnessed.
He said it looks like a kidnapping, but I'm not sure. It's probably nothing. Looking at a guy holding a gun at him. Come on, bro.
Who is that with the gun?
It looks like Gregory.
I was gonna say that looks like Fifi.
That does
No
not
way.
look like Fifi. Fifi has a lot more like heft.
No, she doesn't.
Also, Fifi
It's
will be the
weird
one
that
that
she
killed the
does.
guy taking the photo.
Hold on, be right back. I'll be right
I'll take it down.
Oh. Ah, the button. Was in the snowman. Yay!
That's a little maximization. Welcome to stream. Thinking this is a kidnapping is presumptuous. They might be friends performing a skit. True. Dude, what if they're just making a movie? I mean, this is the future set of a movie after all. Or this is the past version of a set of a movie. It's just a movie filming, guys. Durr. Doyle. Mm-mm. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Skelly. What's up? Can we go back to the clip menu while we wait? See what I got. What do I got in here? Anything juicy? Do you have any like cool clips? Scroll. I wish I remember what some of these are. Oh yeah, I have all the clips of this person lagging. Oh, Ace Attorney. Hold on, I gotta filter by Ace Attorney. I gotta look at all the Ace Attorney pictures we have. Ah, oh, Ace Attorney. Use this. Yeah, Dilly used this. Oh, Dilly used this.
Go away.
Are you gonna remind me of Shining Armor from My Little Pony? I don't know them, but I think that's a thank you. Who is this fruitcake? Oh, investigations, heart emoji. Oh yeah, Francisca tweaking on the stairs.
I don't know if what Shelly is telling you is because you're ugly or...
They said it's a good thing, so I'll believe them.
I'm just thinking about the fucking image of like the beautiful bride and the ugly groom. Which is like, the beautiful bride is his partner and then Shining Armor is the ugly fucking guy. Cause he, hold on, I'll go find the image.
Go for it. Murder. Me when I murder. Oh, I gotta forgot about this picture. So cute. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to find the cameo in this game.
I found it.
Oh, Becky having meal. Alright, what are we looking at?
It's this.
Also, the drawing looks really pretty.
Thank you.
What the hell, man?
I know that that's probably not what Skelly is implying, but I immediately thought, oh, it's because he's ugly, isn't it?
I'm ugly.
You're not. You're not.
Someone said I'm not ugly. Alright, ready to keep going? Because this is your line.
No.
That's the image you're talking
After
about.
a long day.
Go for it.
After a long day of like doing so much investigating, I think I need a reward.
Sure. Someone tells you it's spilling. This is the image
No,
they're
my
talking
nail
about.
got stuck.
Oh yeah, you can't do that if you have nails.
I don't have nails. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, I forgot you trimmed them all down.
I got stuck on the little clippy part because a bit of it is like broken, and I didn't, or maybe I broke it with my awesome nails.
I see. Well, anyway, whenever you're ready.
Well, it's a little bit everywhere. But okay.
So the person in the trench coat is the kidnapper?
Yes,
Oh,
I
there's
imagine they
someone
were
on
trying to
my
conceal their identity. Sam?
There's some on my microphone.
It's on the mic sock. You can just take it off and like let it.
Oh, okay. Please don't tell me you can hear the shuffling of my tongue on the mic sock.
I don't think so. I might hear it. I don't know.
But if Agent Lang's father's theory was correct, the person wearing that trench coat is Warden the Guard.
That is true.
Oh, I was right.
How come they
That'd
only
be
found one picture?
It just looks like her.
Probably wasn't able to take any more before he was attacked.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Don't you remember when Warden Lagarde took off her coat? She was actually like
Yeah,
small.
you're right. You're right. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, it took off her mound of little foxes.
Yeah.
Mr. Alldown's photograph shows the president being kidnapped. Only one picture was taken. Jotted down in my organizer. Now we're clear on this.
Why is this
No, we're
spicy?
not. What? What are we missing?
How is any more to be
brick?
found here?
Okay, there must be some kind of deduction we have to do later. So I'm just gonna assume. Just gonna do a quick scanny.
You know, Drippy, you're so beautiful.
Now, where did this come from?
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, we didn't look at the blood.
Look, fresh blood. I'm planting of it. Ugh. According to the autopsy report, he died from blood loss due to the blow to the back of his head.
Yes, and that blood spread out over the entire area. Doubt anybody could have bled that much and survived. Anyway, this certainly seems to confirm what the autopsy report suggests.
All right, now we've looked at everything, right? Please, man. What, do we need to look at his shoes?
1, 2, buckle my shoe. Oh,
Are you
wait, no, you actually have to.
Footprints were a key part of this case. There was information about the shoes in the file, correct?
Oh
Oh
my god, are you
Sorry.
good?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. Ugh.
Yeah, let's see. They're a size 12. Feet were clean, no corns, no athlete's foot. Beige socks, thermal underwear in the same color. He dressed old guy style. Brighter socks would have made really that outfit pop. Why not live a little? And that's it for the fashion rundown. Shout out to whoever left these amazingly helpful comments.
And here I thought it was going to be a plain old investigation report.
I thought that was just K.
Nah, bro, that shit was just in there. Okay, now we're done. Oh my god. Jesus, man.
These planters.
According to the case file, the yard stretched out around had 3 sides of the orphanage.
On each side of the orphanage is probably what that said, but I refuse to read. Oh no, that is not what that said. It's not my fault then.
Anyway, it's fine. Go for it.
And there were 3 planters on each side.
Thanks, Jan. Planters. The yard stretched around 3 sides of the building. There were 3 square planters on each side. More like diamonds? Is it friggin' thundering, man? It's 96 degrees!
Wait, I want to see the weather for me. How much is 96 degrees? I don't keep count.
It's probably like 20 or 26 Celsius fat, I guess.
Oh, that's what my computer says right now. Hold on.
I'm just like, I'm like hard
96
guessing.
In C. Oh, that's 35. What's 35, by the way?
95 is 35?
96 is 35, yeah.
Oh, I super underestimated.
We are currently at 91 here.
Oh, wow. It's actually cooler for you guys for once.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely about a thunderstorm like super hard. Whenever it gets like super hot.
Hey, you're getting the thunderstorm I got yesterday. Took our
Yeah,
power
oh my god,
out,
thanks
like,
for sending over that warm front. Heart.
thank fucking god.
Yes, planters arranged in a very particular pattern. One we've seen somewhere before.
We have.
Shame there aren't many flowers, but I guess that was in the middle of winter.
Yes, look at that one. It's bright yellow.
Weird. How come there's only one? Wait, it looks like somebody dropped it.
That's a lion lily, if I'm not very much mistaken. A rare member of the family. Again, I love that she has
Lila
so much
say.
flower knowledge. It's my favorite thing ever.
It is cute. I think it's
A
Lila
rare
say?
member.
Hurry before the thunderstorm knocks out my power.
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. I'm very curious. I want to know how this is said.
What?
Balakaki.
A rare member of the family Liliaceae.
Liliaceae. Okay, that makes sense.
A lion lily, you say?
Hey, didn't Dutch Gavel give President Wang some lion lilies?
What is the same flower doing here? This can't be a coincidence. Can it?
I believe this particular cultivar is from Asia, where it's said to symbolize the bond between parent and child. Stop!
This game, man. We get it. We get the themes, man. You don't have to rub it in our face. There, go ahead.
If only my father got me one. No, I finished. Chat.
Oh, I wasn't aware you were so knowledgeable when it came to flowers, Francisco.
I told you it's common knowledge. Perhaps you just need to read a little more.
Like, we're a scholar, Edgeworth. Come on, man. Keep up. All right, I have a few pieces. Let's look if there's anyone who has anything more to say. Mr. Langji says nothing. Bendy is saying nothing. Two are all clear. I guess do we puzzle? Guess we do. Nothing left to do. Unless there's a deduction here. No. I guess these two make the most sense to piece together. The brick using the murder and the planters. Clap it up. Nope.
There's no logical connection between those two things.
Oh. Oh, wait, I see it. Ah. I get it now. I get it now. Spooky?
This is the side of the building.
Yeah, the left side of the building are the 3 footprints representing where the 3 planters used to be.
That's so cool. That's insanely cool.
There you go.
So that's what our monstrous hoof footprints really were.
Wait, what?
Recall the arrangement of the prints. Now compared to that of the planters.
Whoa!
That's right. I believe the footprints are located exactly where our planters once stood.
So Chairman Warner was digging around the front of them?
He was. And why might he have been doing that? We have a piece of evidence in our possession that answers exactly that question. Which piece of evidence shows why Chairman Winner might have been digging in front of the planters?
No.
We have like dialogue of like I think it's Fifi Lagarde saying something about something in the right there at the end.
Yeah. Wait, what? No, what piece of evidence shows? Oh, yeah, why? Okay.
Recall, if you will, the report that Warden Lagarde said to Chairman Winner. In it, she mentioned something that had been laid to rest in front of a planter.
You think she was telling him where to dig? Wait, but why 3 holes?
Because the report didn't specify which of the planters she meant.
Oh, I get it. So he wasn't sure which one it was. Which meant he had to try and dig up all 3.
I imagine so, yes. Poor Chairman Winner.
Well, why go through all that trouble? What was he looking for?
What did Winter dig up? Lagarde asked him to dig something up near a planter. But what?
I think that's about all we can learn from this scene for now.
Alright, how about I try to show you how things looked early on that night?
That would be very much appreciated. You take us back to the moment at which the victim witnessed the kidnapping.
No. Sure, I'll use the photograph he took. Here goes nothing. Beep, 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 beep.
At the site.
This is Sir Altoon in the middle of the planters.
Oh, Dan.
Oh, down. Sorry. Sorry.
Francisco, watch out!
And there's the president and his kidnapper out by the road.
My father based his investigation on the evidence Al Down provided. That was why he thought the kidnapping and the orphanage were connected somehow. And how he wound up suspecting Fifi Lagarde. She was the one running the orphanage at the time. Exactly. When the case went to trial, Celsius went and put a big hole in that theory. You did? Yeah. After all, the president and the kidnapper weren't actually on the grounds of the orphanage. So it was hard to conclusively prove any kind of connection.
So they were never seen inside the gates of the orphanage.
Detectives busted gut to find evidence on the scene. Then prosecutors come along and twist it off with their own ends. Winter and Lagarde were working together. Yeah, some kind of deal. I'm sure of it.
So you're saying that Chairman Winter was working with the kidnapper?
Was Winter involved? Got
my
Lagarde
God,
acquitted
he's
of
so
the
fucking
kidnapping.
scary.
Were they accomplices? Yeah, his profile picture is pretty freaky.
Your father was convicted that Lagarde was convinced that Lagarde was the culprit, correct? And you say he was gifted and a thorough investigator. And he must have had more to support his theory than just Mr. Alldown's message, Shirley. Yeah, he must have. Just don't know what it was. This isn't exactly a case he liked talking about.
Hi, Rain.
Agent Lang's father, Daylong Lang. Just an outlying confidant. Yeah, confidant of President Wang. I thought I said confident, but that's different. You discovered truths that were subsequently suppressed by Chairman Winter. Our first priority should be to find out what they were.
Hey, now we got 2 time slots. I guess we can switch recreations.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cry.
What?
So much.
I'm sorry.
Much dialogue.
Ooh, so you want to know about Little Thief's exciting new features, huh?
I'm not sure I do, actually.
Don't be like that! Just sit back and feast your ears on what I have to tell you. Little Thief allows the user to recreate a scene in a bunch of different and super interesting ways.
You were going to tell me no matter what I answered.
At the moment, we got a recreation based on the original police reports. And another based on what I learned from the Mr. All Down's voicemail. Anytime you want to switch between the two, just say the word. I created a simulation based on...
Sorry, I thought of Mr. Beast.
I created a simulation based on the picture that Mr. All Down took. But did anything seem off to you?
Yes, no discrepancy between your recreation and the evidence we've gathered. Contradictions, in other words.
Yep, I thought so too.
All right, let's look over all the evidence. Compare it carefully to the recreation of Mr. Aldown's photograph.
Alright, let's see if anyone else has anything new to say. You guys are all the samesies. You're the samesies. You're the samesies. You're the samesies.
Guys, come on. Be nice to me. Thank God.
Okay. Where do we look? What do you want to start with? Why do these all have different... Are they all different dialogue, or is it just the same thing? I think it's the same thing. The motor, yeah. Okay. And they can swing around all the way over to the top and back again. Yeah, I remember. You've said this before. I wish they were more consistent on keeping everything checked if you've already seen it before. It will make me very satisfied. Anyway, it's fine. Guess let's start with the new things, huh? Put up here.
I could go for some whipped cream.
Resting.
Mr. Aldown took his picture of the president's kidnapping from here.
And then called Rosie Ringer.
By which point his killer must have already been approaching from behind.
With a brick in their hand, ready to strike.
Why is there blood on the floor?
These planters.
It's the same as before, I think.
According to the case file,
Wow, Mr. Edric. Look,
Yeah.
they're like sparkling and shit. I didn't swear. Don't tell my mom or dad. You can't. They're not here. Don't tell bad.
Who is her mom?
Bad. He gave birth. No, Burn. Burn gave birth.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I have to skip through all this too. Let me go!
Flower doing here. This can't be a coincidence. And it's from Asia, where is that to symbolize? The bond between,
The bond
parent,
between parent and child.
Now, I was hoping there was going to be new dialogue, but it's fine. Andrew, get your study up, not your funny up. Alright, let's look at these footprints. Footprints stopped by the body. Is it belong to
I guess
Mr.
that means they belong
Down?
to-
Seem pretty big. What's that? About a 12, size 12? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's what it says on the case file. They were the same size as shoes. It's a match. Oh, sob. Alright, let's look at the snowman. This is definitely different.
What a hater you are.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Just a hunch. I think the handprint.
Ah.
Probably not. There's something gloomy about this picture. Know what I mean? We could have brightened it up a little. Made the subject stand out a little better.
I don't think the lack of light is the photographer's fault, Kay. That street light appears to be broken.
It does? Oh! Yeah, look at that. Do you think the idea was to make the subject stand out with lighting that maybe didn't pan out? Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for your explanation, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're welcome. Although you seem to have completely misunderstood it.
Hey, that snowman. It was the meltdown in the simulation of the morning after the murder, huh? After that, muffler was all wet. Okay.
There is no after.
And that muffler was all wet, and its little button eyes had fallen off.
Indeed. Still look reasonably healthy at this point. Although not entirely. I can see one thing that's missing.
Aw, poor guy. I bet some kid took it as a stupid prank. Not a bad piece of thieving, though. Maybe they had potential.
You think one of the orphans took it? I'm not so sure. In fact, I think it was grabbed by somebody else entirely.
Alright,
I can't imagine who.
I'll get back to that soon.
The president's kidnapper. Just see if we can judge anything based on their appearance.
Roger that, Red Leader. Alright, let's have a look for you.
The first thing to note is that they're holding the president at gunpoint.
Trying to look all cool and tough, waving a pistol around? Whoever it is, they suck!
Their coat and hat are completely cover their face, so unfortunately we can't identify them that way.
Turning their collar up and pulling that mysterious hat down and trying to be all mysterious. I hate this kidnapper.
And they seem pretty relaxed. I don't think they're particularly nervous.
Yeah, hand in pocket. Classic show-off move. You suck, you suck, you suck!
Okay, that's...
What? You said to judge them by their appearance.
Well, yes, but I didn't mean it like that.
That's something you would do.
Di Zhong Wang. He was the president of Zhengfa even back then.
Does he look any younger? It's kind of dark. Can't really tell.
Indeed, and the situation being what it is, his facial expression is somewhat distorted.
I wonder where they took him after this.
We don't know that yet, but depending on how our investigation progresses, we may find out soon enough.
Alright, let me just triple check just to make sure there's nothing to looky at. I figure we can just walk through things because they're not real. We looked at this. Alright, I think let's do the deduction then. Deduce me?
Could this be related to the evidence somehow?
Yes, sir.
The snowman is missing a certain something, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, his right eye.
Indeed. Luckily, we've managed to locate it.
The button Mr. Alltown was holding. Look at that, it's the same type of button as the other eye and everything.
And if we suppose that the button was indeed the snowman's missing eye, that presents something of a contradiction. What does the button contradict?
The victim's location. Yeah? Here's the thing, right? He would have to be within grabbing distance of the button. Right? I'm gonna go with the victim's location.
The victim was clutching the button. and the button was covered with his blood, which means he must have grabbed it after being attacked. Let's run a little hypothetical, shall we? What if after being struck, Mr. All Down lost his balance and reached out to grab something to steady himself? The snowman.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
The snowman wouldn't have supported him, so he would have grasped that button and continued falling.
I get it. So you're saying
And he was near the snowman when he was attacked.
Not exactly, because the snowman's already missing the eye.
I am, within arm's reach to be precise. And he's currently nowhere near that close.
Right. But his footprints only go as far as the planner. He never came back this way.
What if they weren't his footprints? I think we need to look at all the prints again.
All right. Take us back at the scene where we found Mr. Alldown's body was found. Woo! Fucked that up really bad.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. God, I'm gonna munch into a nice ass lunch after this stream. I'm so excited.
What are you gonna eat?
Hmm?
What are you gonna eat?
I don't know. It's gonna be good.
But the footprints that on the left definitely matched with Mr. Alldown's shoes, right? So what's the deal?
Let's take a look and see if we can figure that out.
I didn't realize that we've gone over our time.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
We do
usually
4
end on
hours. No, we
usually end on 4.
No, we don't.
We always end on 4.
No, we always
Yeah.
end close to 5.
We do?
Yes, we end early if I don't feel like we're gonna get a reasonable amount done within the time we have left. So
I guess it's been enough times for me to like rewrite
yeah, I
it
know,
in
but
my head.
I block these out to be 4-hour streams.
Suspicious.
Okay. You really be sure that these are Mr. Aldown's footprints? I can't do this, man.
Well, they're the same size, a 12, which is pretty big, and the prints match his shoes. They also got straight to the middle of the planters where his body was found.
But as we've established, when he was attacked, he fell and grabbed the button from the snowman.
Well, being a great thief, I know a few contortionist tricks.
Yep.
But that would be way beyond even me. Sorry, I had to like think about that.
It's okay.
Some average Joe stretching his arm that far? Basically impossible.
I think you can be reasonably certain that the prints were made by the shoes the victim was wearing. But can we be certain that they were actually the victim's shoes? Perhaps we should take another look at them.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe
Alright.
they just like traded shoes. And you know who wears big shoes? Okay, this time I'm actually stretching, okay?
Clowns, is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, and you know.
Yeah, you know he's a clown. So.
But that
have
doesn't
you
add up.
actually kept
That
in mind
doesn't
how
add up.
old he would be 12 years ago?
No, that's what I said. That's why I like ignore it.
He would be 12 years old.
I am 12 years old.
Anyway, let's go back.
Let's scour the scene and
That's why
inspect
I
everything that catches
that's why
my
I was
attention.
joking.
Hmm?
But it'd be funny.
It could be funny. I didn't say anything, but these shoes do look a little big on him. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't mean
they
to go
like
back.
very much stand out.
They never don't stand out. Like it's if you
No,
told
like
me
they
were-
looked weird from far away. Like I could tell they looked weird.
These shoes, as the case file says, they match the footprints, but... Huh. These are the victim's shoes. I'm sure of it.
What do you mean?
Look at how the laces are tied. But they look a little strange to you.
Can you even discern that level of detail, dude? I don't get it.
They're tied.
What's more, they don't appear to fit properly.
Victim shoes, not actually Aldown's shoes. They appear to have been placed on his feet by the culprit after the murder took place. Got it down to my organizer.
So these prints, they go right up to where the victim was found, and they stop right by his feet.
They didn't actually belong to him.
So the prints by his head are his. Wait. So are the prints by his head his? The ones that lead away and come back?
No, I don't think so. They're too small.
So neither set belong to him. Then how did he get here?
That's easy
Air
enough.
balloon.
He didn't walk. He was carried by the killer.
The body was moved. There are signs indicating that Aldown's body had been moved from elsewhere.
Or it's a hot air balloon.
So then, where did the murder take place? Is it really over by the snowman as we suspect?
I think it's time for another deduction.
Woo! I like that it turns pink because the background's green.
Yeah. All right. Nothing's jumping out at me as being a strong connection. I guess if we were saying the bodies
Did you
move.
switch between the two like crime scenes yet?
We already have. We switched and switched back. The game just did it for us, but I don't know if there's anything else to look at. How's this feeling?
Oh, okay. If I didn't have to read this, sorry.
No, you have to read it.
So you want me to share the scene and subscribe in Mr. Aldown's voicemail? Alright. Okay, let's take another look at how things went when the president was killed. I'm getting so lightheaded.
I know.
And there we have it. I'm gonna
Alright.
take a chill pill on like Kaya's voice. I'm getting like so tired.
It's okay. We should be almost done. As soon as we finish this investigation, it should be the end of the chapter.
Or not.
Or not.
It's a snowman with one eye missing, and it comes up to about my shoulder.
It's a super heavyweight contender right there. This kid's weren't messing around.
Never mind its weight and size. I think we need some slightly more in-depth analysis here.
Well, it has a bucket for a hat, button for eyes, and it has a nice fluffy muffler. The full snowman uniform. It looks like it can't wait for me to punch and kick into 1,000 little tiny snowman pieces.
I like how they keep consistent with calling it a muffler instead of a scarf.
Perhaps we could keep things a little less subjective, Kay.
Well, that's all you had to say about that? Oh.
This is how things looked right before the president was presumably led away at gunpoint.
He seems super strong, but he still wasn't a match for a gun, huh?
Indeed, Mr. Aldown captured this little scene on camera from over by the planters. But if you did, then how?
How could he have grabbed the button off the snowman if he was all the way over here?
Precisely. They need to look at the situation again at a different point in time.
Wait, why is it still showing? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
Mm. Oh my god, I'm so lightheaded.
It's okay. I'm about to do some thinking for a while. Get some time to rest. Alright. Just kidding. I have 3 more K lines. I'm sorry.
A kidnapping, a murder, and now a fire. There's too much going on here. I can't keep up.
The fire was started early on the evening of the incident, if I remember rightly. Before the kidnapping and the murder. In other words,
Does that mean something? The timing of the fire, I mean?
I wonder if it might, yes. Then there's something here that can't be correct if the fire actually happened first. Should take a look at the effects of the fire on the crime scene and compare it to the evidence.
That's actually a really good. That's actually the first time the hint's been amazing because I actually didn't even think of the fire.
Burn marks on this pillar here.
I think this is the same as before. Don't worry. Let's see, where was it again? One of the orphans set a fire with some kerosene. Some sort of prank, probably. Sound like a lively bunch. Possibly too lively. These are antics for without chance of finding any footprints near the entrance of the building. Huh. Alright, switch me back, okay? Switch me.
You want me to show the scene as reported in the police kit? Why do I have to read this?
Because the game doesn't let me skip it.
The case files, right? Right? You want to see this? Okay, let's take another look at how things were when they found the body.
There we have it.
I think Mr. Aldown's body was moved. How else do we explain the button clutched in his hand? I suggest that he was killed somewhere near the snowman. Let's take a closer look. We'll scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
The brick missing?
Oh, I didn't even see that shit. Oh, I'm stupid.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Size 9 footprints going to forward the body and staying away from it. Case file says it must have belonged to the murderer.
My head says this sucks.
They go fainter as they get close to the orphanage to the orphanage gates.
That's just because there's less snow over there here, no?
Be that as it may, it certainly doesn't help in matching the prints up with the name and face.
Where's Snowman? He's not looking good.
It can't be helped. Snow and ice eventually melt. That's just how it is.
And so do mysteries. All we have to do is wait. The snowman of the caves will melt into the clear water of truth.
All you have to do is wait, Kay. I have to work to solve those mysteries. So there are planters outside of the orphanage gates too.
Oh, look, they planted stuff that flowers and them in there and all that stuff.
Indeed, a little frigid, but tasteful nonetheless, even if this is a simulation.
Yes, indeed. A bit frosty looking, but tasty, nonetheless, for a simulation. I've never heard her use indeed, so I was like, okay, girl. Huh? Look, there's a brick missing here.
Missing brick.
Suspicious.
One of the bricks from near the snowman is missing.
The rest of the brickwork looks fine. Just this one is missing.
I had a reason to bet that the picture wasn't taken by Mr. All Down. It just made it look like he did. All right, now we have the puzzles to do this. Boing.
It seems quite likely that the missing brick was the one used in the murder, wouldn't you say?
Brick from By Snowman. Brick used in Al Down's murder was taken from right next to the snowman.
Well, yeah, now that you mention it, they're the exact same shape and size. Do you think that Kay's the one playing with, like, the boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop?
That would be
like,
funny. I think these two are the other two we got to puzzle. The body
She
was
just like
moved.
plays the truck on his phone.
She plays it on Little Thief. Please.
Get it, little thief.
Yes! Oh my god.
I think we have to conclude that the murder actually happened over by the snowman.
Right, the button came from there, and the brick too.
Indeed. And what's more, if the murderer took the brick from right by the snowman, and then tried to sneak up on the victim all the way over by the planters,
Mr. Alldown would have been seen them right away.
exactly. I think we need to update the simulation, Kay. Mr. All-Down wasn't standing by the planters. He was next to the snowman.
Gotcha. Alright, here it goes. Do you think the person who took the photo wasn't all down then?
Okay, well this just looks insane.
Hear me out. I think the guy who knocked him out was the one who took...
Yeah, I agree.
The
That's what I was
picture.
trying to get at earlier. I just didn't have the energy to voice it all out in one shot.
Oh yeah, trust me, I don't have the energy to like even think.
Even ding.
What was I saying?
What was I saying again?
Back in my day. Oh.
Now this is a conglomerate of people.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this just doesn't work, huh?
Indeed. Everybody who was present is in the exact same spot.
So where did we go wrong?
One of the pieces of evidence on which we based our simulation must be the source of the problem. What if one of them was fake somehow? Which one was it?
Wait, shit, that's not what I meant to press. I thought that was his picture. This is the picture, not this. I'm stupid, but I knew this was wrong. Ah! Hey, I'll wait for Pooka down me and then we'll continue. But I know the right answer. I just misclickied. Misclickied. I think the rain stopped already, which is nice. It was like thundering and stuff, and it was like, actually, I'm chill. That's a nice theme. Oh god. You know what? Even if these Ace Attorney streams are exhausting, they're still very, very fun. I have a great time. Play Shinobi.
I'm so tired.
You're welcome back. We're almost done, probably. You ready? I also answered wrong by accident.
Okay, would you mind taking a look at this for me?
Huh. There's no way anybody would have faked this, right? It's definitely a no fake judgment for me.
Ugh, I must have picked the wrong thing.
So is it possible that everybody involved with the case is standing in the right exact same place? We already did this. And we provided that Mr. Alden had
No, this
to
is
be
different.
standing by the- Oh. And we've proved that Mr. Alden has to have been standing by the snowman.
Yes, which means only one of our pieces of evidence could possibly have been for the fake. Which I already knew, but I accidentally misclicked. Leave me alone. Can we really be certain that this picture was taken by Mr. Aldown?
Huh? What do you mean?
We know that whoever killed him moved his body. Why would they have done that? What if they wanted to make it seem like he saw something he didn't?
And they took the photo to help back up the lie?
They had the president at gunpoint. They could have easily have forced him to pose for the picture. He would have had no choice but to comply.
Hey, now that you mention it, they only recovered one picture from Mr. Aldown's camera, right?
Indeed. I imagine his killer probably removed the film that was already in there, and replaced it with another, thereby ensuring that the only picture found was the one they staged.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Which would mean the thing hidden was, the thing that was buried was that camera film.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
So this picture was actually taken after Mr. Aldown was killed. No way.
Mr. Aldown's photograph, staged photograph taken after Aldown was killed. Updated my organizer.
And there you have it. The picture doesn't show what Mr. Aldown saw at all. It seems highly likely that it was simply staged to make us believe that that was the case.
Wait, so where was the president when Mr. Aldown thought he saw something kidnapped? Oh my god.
Luckily, the photograph isn't the only piece of evidence we can use to try and figure that out.
See, probably the orphanage, no? Because that's what I was thinking. I thought he was facing the orphanage, and he's like, I think I saw them.
Yeah.
Which makes Excelsius' conviction wrong.
Did you read this?
Yeah, he left that voicemail too.
He did. I think we should listen back to it one more time, don't you?
I think we should explode together.
It's surely the only place where the president and his kidnapper could have been standing.
Like, here? I can't open the voicemail, guys. I thought the whole point is we're listening to the voicemail again. Guys? What the hell, guys? It has to be here, because this would have burned the footprints.
That's where they really were? How did you figure that?
Do I need a reason?
Ooh, what do you mean? You don't have one?
Oh, that clearly wasn't it.
All right, can we actually listen to the voicemail again instead of you guys friggin' robbing us? Hey, Rosie, it's me. I guess you're asleep already. Anyway, I'm here at the orphanage. Something weird's going on. President Wang is here for some reason. And there's another. Damn it, the lights are out, so I can't quite see, but it looked like he was being kidnapped. Anyway, probably nothing, but I thought I should let you know.
Probably, you know,
In the
where we're
orphanage.
standing. No.
What?
He said the lights are out. He's by the lamppost. With the lights out?
I thought that meant the lights out in the building.
No, because he's saying I can't see.
I guess it's light singular. So that's true.
Yeah, and it's also like he can't see. If it was, he wasn't trying to see inside the orphanage.
Okay. Anyway, this is yours.
Let's go over what Mr. Aldown said in his message one more time. He mentioned some stuff that he could see, right?
He did.
Oh, he's also saying I'm here at the orphanage, meaning he just arrived, meaning he's at the gate.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
I think so.
It's possible.
He did. Perhaps we can use that to help us figure out where they were standing.
Too bad you can't hear it.
All right, so it's here, I guess, because this light specifically is out.
Yeah, and it's also like there's a block there missing. There's another light that's, you know, off over there.
Oh.
I just thought it would be the one with the brick near it.
Same. But this makes more sense.
Oh, wait, but maybe we're not talking about his positioning, right? We're talking about the president.
Oh, the president
Yeah.
is kidnapper. So yeah, in the
Then
building.
it'd be up there by the
Here?
lights that are missing.
Oh.
Look at that. I thought we were talking about the victim.
I kind of convinced myself that we were also talking about the victim, even though I initially thought, because I was thinking like, oh, they were standing here because I would have gotten rid of their footprints, and then like, I got super confused, and then I thought we were talking about the. I'm gonna lose my mind here.
Take that!
Oh my god!
I think we should just all collectively throw ourselves off a building, guys.
Wait, no,
I'm so
seriously. Is it not? Would it be in the building?
It would be on the roof of the building.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore you.
What?
Okay. It's not the roof of the building. I think they have to be inside, no? So it'd be in this window?
No.
Why?
Where did you press?
I pressed here.
Is it really not there?
It has. Then it has
Is
to.
it exactly there?
Where? I think it's inside the building.
Okay.
Take that!
Is that gonna work?
I'm gonna crash out, bro. Okay. Here at the orphanage, President Wang is here for some reason, and there's another. Damn it, the light's out, so I can't quite see, but it looked like he was
Press
being...
exactly on the light. What if it's like a spot-specific kind of situation?
This is getting really frustrating. Okay, where do you want me to move it?
Exactly on the lamppost, but not on the lamppost, but like on the spot, like the bottom
Here?
of the lamppost. Exactly.
Take that!
Why?
Ace Attorney, man.
Why? That's
Why are they-
terrible.
I
That
swear.
was like the same thing.
It's the same spot. Oh my god, man.
Recall this statement from Mr. Alldown's voicemail. Damn it, the light's out. 2 of the lights here in this yard are broken.
Yeah, he must have been talking about the one over by the building.
Which means they must have been standing exactly butt cheek in between the light posts.
His-
They were
his,
actually
like,
pole dancing, and then the lights turned off, so he couldn't see, and he was like, "Man, I got cocked, man."
man, I'm not gonna get paid enough for this.
I'll lose my mind. Anyway, did you read this one?
Yeah, he must have been talking about the one over by the building.
All right, could you update the simulation to reflect everything we've learned?
Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. They're not even standing where I freaking clicked the shit. Anyway, and there we have it. The kidnapper was really was standing over by the building.
Yes, which would certainly have strengthened the theory that they were connected to the orphanage.
And they moved the body and saved the photographs to store the picture painted by the voicemail, which helped them undermine the idea that the orphanage was involved when the case went to trial.
Well, that certainly changes what this particular part of the simulation tells us. That should also affect our understanding of the scene from when the body was found.
Only one way to find out. Ready to make the jump? We're about to jump.
Switch between the 2 recreations. I first need to press X to talk with K. And then select switch recreations. I'll give it a try later when I need it.
Please, please.
I'm not tilted. I'm just a little frustrated.
I'm glad I at least got that. I clocked that like an awesome clocking person.
A clock machine.
Let's look at the blood. Because the blood's like, you know, kind of cut.
Well, I'll look at it, but I think it already had a check mark.
But look at the blood. There's like a whole chunk
We have
of
a
it
dialogue
missing.
thing. I will look after.
So this is where Mr. Aldown actually saw the president and his kidnapper.
Yes. Which pretty clearly suggests a link between the kidnapping and the orphanage. You can see why so much trouble was taken to suggest that it happened elsewhere.
Yeah, they pulled some really dirty tricks there. Taking a photo like that? That's just cheating.
Not to mention disposing of Mr. Aldown's camera film and forcing the president to pose at gunpoint. He must have put in some new film and staged the photo immediately afterward.
And if Chairman Winter was involved, he could have changed or hidden the other evidence as well.
It certainly doesn't help that the SS5 case file was classified until just recently.
Yeah, but he's behind bars now, and the truth is coming out at last.
Indeed. While much still remains unclear. You need to look very closely at the differences between this and the previous simulation.
Okay, see ya.
Mr. Aldown wasn't killed here between the planters at all.
Then, what's this blood doing here?
Things have changed considerably in terms of what the simulation is showing us. But if we want to look more closely at this blood, I think we'll be better off looking at the simulation from the point at which the body was discovered.
Then what are we waiting for? I'm ready when you are.
I'm not gonna read this. It's the same as before. Any of you guys have anything new to say?
Out of curiosity, I miss talking to you guys. Y'all guys are all great. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Hi guys, how you guys doing?
Anyway,
I'll bother. There's no mistaking it. This is where Mr. Aldown actually took his pictures. Before being attacked by the murderer with a brick from the planter just behind him. After being attacked, he collapsed, grabbing the snowman's right eye as he fell.
Which means his body would have been here at first. And not where he thought it was before.
Indeed. We should examine the area where we previously thought it fell to.
alright, Kay. I'll take you up on your offer. Alright, we're here.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
Let's look at the blood. It's just the only thing that apparently catches your goddamn attention, Mr. Edgeworth. And the flower, but I think we've already looked at that way too much. I keep thinking B is like makes the cursor faster. I'm thinking of something else. I think this is the same as before. Oh no, this is different. Sick.
Is all you, Pookie?
Ooh. Somebody's dropped a yellow flower here. It's a lion lily, right?
According to Francisca, yes. They're originally from Asia, if I recall correctly.
Yep, and she said it symbolizes the pond being painted or tiled, right?
It was the bond between parent and child, Kay.
Wow.
Blood on the snow. A lot of it. It certainly looks as if the murder occurred here, doesn't it?
Wait, but we just figured out that Mr. Aldown was killed over by the snowman, right?
We did. I think this blood might belong to somebody else.
What? But the police report said the blood was Mr. Aldown's.
You know, remind you that the case was overseen by Chairman Winter. The man would have had no scruples about altering the official record over something this small.
But then why go through all that trouble? I almost heard rubble. Couldn't he have just cleaned up the blood instead?
He wasn't able to. Think about it. Think about it. He knew that this was where the police would find Mr. Aldown's body. And he knew that the police would have certain scientific methods at their disposal to look for clues.
Oh, you mean luminol? Yeah, they would have to found traces of blood if they used that for sure.
Exactly. He wouldn't have been able to clean it up to the point where it was undetectable. Bodies would have falsified the results of any such tests when they came back in. It would simply have been a matter of replacing the official results with a doctored copy.
Yeesh, so we've been looking at the forgery this whole time? That sucks. Wait, but it says Mr. Aldown's clothes were covered in blood too.
It does, and if they were, which seems entirely believable, it's just that whoever's blood this is, it wasn't yet dry when Mr. Aldown's body was placed here.
I get it, which means that the other person's blood was spilt not long before Mr. Aldown was killed.
I think it does, yes. But if that's the case, Doesn't that present something of a contradiction? Mysterious bloodstain. Left on the scene of the murder 12 years ago. The blood wasn't all Downs. Jot down to my organizer. Now we have a deduction to make, huh?
Is you.
This is the only part where there's no snow, huh?
Because of the fire, what are the kids set? I imagine the snow here melted as a result.
This must be the unluckiest orphanage in the world. First a fire, then a murder. Talk about going from bad to worse.
The fire came first. But just because it caused the snow to melt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If the fire happened first, that means there would be blood on this piece of like ground. But since the fire, that means the fire happened after because there isn't blood here. And look at the evidence. And we also have very little on the meter. About 4 pages of evidence, man. Holy. No, shit. I didn't want to do that.
Oh, I got my head.
Okay, I'm gonna be thinking for a little bit. You get a little chance to rest. I wasn't able to think about it. The police, liminal, exactly. Okay. It wasn't yet dry when Mr. Aldown's body was placed here. It means the blood was fresh. Which means the fire.
Which means skibbity babundada.
One of the children set the orphanage yard on fire as a prank sometime during the evening before the incident. Please.
There's a clear contradiction here.
Huh? And the bloodstain?
The blood is clearly cut off where the snow was melted by the fire. Which means that the blood in question was spilled before the fire was started.
Huh? But the fire happened before the murder, no?
If we choose to believe the case file, yes. But if the fire was actually set after what happened here,
The kid who lit it might have seen something.
then why isn't there a witness statement? Because that would have challenged Chairman Winter's version of the events.
I need to know more about this fire. You! Yes, Shifu. The fire might have been reported to the police, which there might be a record of it. Go see if they have anything and bring everything you find back here right away.
Please tell me
Understood,
Shaun came from
Shifu.
this.
I'll get right on it. What's up?
Shaun could have done it. Simeon could have done it. Please, please, a name that we know.
One more thing. What is it, Shifu? Contact my family back in Zhengfa. Tell them to search for my father's office. Should be something there related to the case.
There should. What kind of something exactly?
I told you I'd seen this crime scene somewhere before, didn't I? I've remembered where. It was in my father's office. He had a picture of it. Or at least, it was something very much like it.
What?
Looked like it was drawn by a child.
Possibly a child from the orphanage. Possibly even the child who set the fire.
It should still be there somewhere. Tell them to send it right away. Yes, Shifu.
Please, it wouldn't be Shaun because Shaun is too young.
Oh.
Please, bring back my boy. Bring back my little orange-haired evil clown. Please. Oh, he's so ugly when he's dead. I really like his profile though.
I don't know, I like his face a lot.
He does have a
He's
nice
so
looking.
cute.
He looks like a
looks
nice
little
guy.
bit like you. What? I like him. I like how he looks.
Okay. I guess it's a compliment. Although my hair doesn't look like that.
Yeah, but you have like that little like face, you know, like a little satisfied face.
Oh man. Sure. I'll let you have it. I wanted to look at something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, let's look at this guy.
This is where Mr. Aldown really met his fate. But he was moved in order to make the scene consistent with the stage photograph. Over to the spot between the planters.
So the footprints, the fact that they go over there and come back.
Yes, I think that tells us something important. That they were left by whoever carried him over there.
Twerk off.
Who said that?
Yeah, who did say that?
Who said that?
there's anything more to be found here. Which means there's something more to be found here.
I'm doing a scan. Scanny scan scan.
He said he doesn't think. That doesn't mean there isn't. The body is where it should be now, over by the snowman. Kinda sad nobody be here anymore, huh?
No, Kay, not even slightly. Now that the body is gone, there may be new clues for us to discover. Let's go over this scene with a fine-tooth comb one more time.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
I'm sitting next to you now.
That does sound like an impression of Gumshoe. All right, I just wanted to clear the check. So what the hell are we doing now? Am I puzzling?
I got up to get a blanket. I know it's like 33 degrees, but
Well, you just
my
feel
hands are
EP?
cold.
Oh, your hands are cold. Cute.
My body regulates itself weirdly. Usually what happens is that my legs get cold, so I need to wear pants. My top isn't cold, but my arms get cold, but not my torso. Actually, no. My hands and my arms are separate in terms of temperature, and it pisses me off because my hands are going to be sweating, but they're cold. So now I have that forever battle of I'm not cold and I'm warm, but I'm not warm and I'm cold.
Okay. I think we're puzzling, by the way.
Puzzling why I'm like this.
Do I just... I guess I just...
They're having their midday nap.
Do I just send it? Well involved, got Lagarde acquitted of the kidnapping where the accomplices put a winner dig up. Lagarde asked him to dig something up to the planet. Whatever. Just do it. Oh, okay. We're good.
If Chairman Winter was involved in President Wang's abduction, then it seems likely that whatever he dug up yesterday had something to do with the kidnapping.
Well, I get it.
You do?
You bet I do. We're talking treasure, right? Loot. He must have been digging up the ransom money.
Okay, Farday playing Fortnite.
I'm looting a chest.
God.
I'm looting a chest. Ooh,
I don't have anything to add.
legendary.
I
I
haven't
got some
played.
good treasure this time.
Sorry.
Let's steal this victory.
Anyway.
I think Edriff would die because he fell somewhere and he doesn't know how to like walk.
I feel
So
like
he
Edgewood would be
spends the
like a
next-
god tier sniper.
Oh my god, that was me. That's all I did. I was useless. I was Eustace.
The ransom money. $100 million is an awful lot of cash. Burying it would have been a good way to keep it hidden until the heat died down.
I guess it's also a good point.
Certainly seems like a possibility.
Monster footprints. The concrete was broken and the earth exposed. Did Excelsior's winner dig up the ransom money? Updated in my organizer.
Seriously, can we not imagine that it's like the film of the camera? Okay, I guess not.
Investigation complete. It doesn't even film. I made it a full.
Well, you fucked up a lot, to be fair.
I guess I did. Shifu, I'm back. I brought everything the police had on the fire, and I also brought the picture from your father's office. Oh, and one more thing. About time. What kept you, huh? Well, hand it over.
He had something to say.
Let's take a look at this mysterious picture, shall we?
Okay. This is it. This is the picture I remember.
This be a depiction of something that happened on the night of the incident.
It sure looks like a kid drew it, huh?
Yes, and I'm willing to bet it's the work of the child who set the fire.
It's Connus!
Oh my god, wait, it is Connus. Child drawing.
Sorry, I was like, okay, there's a dog and there's a bald guy. Who do I know is bald and has a dog?
Wait, but that wouldn't make sense. Connus doesn't use guns.
Maybe there was someone else with him who took his spot. A third
Wait.
accomplice.
No, what if it's like...
Fifi!
What if it's No, okay, there might be 5 people involved. Connus, the president, Fifi, Excelsius, and then... Wait. And then obviously, Mr. All Down, right?
But what if there's... Sorry, I feel like Kristoff. A fifth, maybe a sixth. Sorry.
No. What I'm thinking is that the person who got their blood spilled before Al Down was Connus.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're like there's some kind of conflict. I feel like there's some kind of there is a conflict between Canis and then Excelsius and Fifi, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. There has to be a reason why the fake picture depicts someone holding a gun, but the real incident supposedly had Canis with his dog. I don't know. Let's continue. Child drawing, a picture drawn by the child who caused the fire during the incident 12 years ago. It depicts what he saw the night of the incident. Jotted down in my
That
organizer.
does look like Canis. Look, because he's holding his knife in the picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wouldn't have a gun.
Yeah, again, they recreated that picture. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
saying.
would cover up the fact that it's Canis to begin with. And give him an alibi.
Yeah, that is true. You are right in that. Shifu,
Oh, I'm so
there's-
happy I recognized him. I've had to deal with my own siblings drawing things, and I'm like,
What now? Look, you don't have to wait, okay? Well, Mr. Prosecutor, why do you think my father kept this?
I imagine he acquired it at some point during his investigation. Although I have no idea why he would have chosen to keep it to himself. Could we see the case file for the fire too?
Sure, here.
If you'll just give me a moment to read through it.
can we hear what that guy has to say, guys, please?
Yeah.
It seems the boy who started the fire snuck out of bed on the evening of the incident. And then disappeared several days later.
What? This has been because he saw something, right?
No, a kid? Really? That's horrible.
But sadly not unimaginable.
Huh? Looks like the kid left something behind that was put into evidence. Huh? What's this? You know what that is. Looks like we found the other Torosaurus plushie horn.
That's... What's it doing in that case file?
What is it, Mr. Prosecutor? Have you seen this somewhere before?
Something very much like it, yes. We have a piece of evidence that could well be connected.
Sorry, my
Evidence
brain
relates to
is
the item
doing
the boy
so
left
much
behind.
exercise.
What's
I'm
that?
doing so many mental exercises because I'm thinking that's from the president's plushie. Who worked with the president? Bronco knows Simeon. So they were both young 12 years ago as children. Bronco would have reason to work with the president outside ulterior motives because he did have something against him to the point that Shelly D. Killer had to get involved. Like, can you see? I'm like jumping a ton of hurdles. It feels like I'm doing a marathon.
I know, but you have to keep in mind that they were both 12 years old when this incident occurred.
Yes, I know. I'm saying they're both 12, so they could have known each other because they're oomph-in-law. So,
Oh, that's okay.
and if I follow my theory of who their parents are, which I had a hunch, then they could have easily been left behind, especially since Gusto said he left behind his child to go to Zhengfa. Looking back. And then
Just stew on it for a little bit. I think you can piece it together once you're a little bit more not tired.
no, I feel like I got it. Like I'm on the right path. It matches up with the ring and everything. Bronco's ring.
I'm gonna present it, okay?
Okay.
I don't know what it was doing in the evidence for that case. But it looks like that might be the missing horn from this soft toy.
Hey, that was the... Oh my god, my brain. Fuck. Hey, that was President Wang's!
You've seen it before.
Of course! You always get this somewhere close by. I remember because of the missing piece.
I see. Has a special device inside of that plays recorded sound when you twist the horn.
Hey, do you think maybe putting this horn back might unlock more recordings?
You never know. The toy itself should still be up on the 51st floor.
And then it's not.
Hey, you heard the man!
Yes, Shifu. I'll go fetch it right away.
Can we let him finish what he was gonna say? This is like Mike Meekins trying to fucking deliver evidence from Damon Gant to Edgeworth. Oh my god.
Here it is, Shifu, the Torosaurus doll, just like you asked. Good work. Head to the prosecutor over there.
Well, does the horn found at the orphanage fit the president's plushie?
Fits perfectly.
And any more recordings on there?
Aye, Deja. Sorry, President Wang.
Oh wait, what the hell? Emil?
Emily.
Emil? What?
Emily.
Oh, do you want to? Do you want me to read this?
Sure.
It's me, Emily. I know it's been a while. I saw on the news that you were visiting the country soon. I didn't know whether I should get in touch at all, but in the end I decided I had to.
Turn it off! Right now.
What's going on, Judge Cavell?
Are you okay?
Just turn it off! Please!
What in the world?
You see, I had a baby. Beautiful little boy. Your beautiful little boy.
What?
Shaun is related to the president, and whoever this kid is whoever the. That's why it makes sense. Okay, hear me out. Gavel adopted Shaun, and then this woman is the actual mother of Shaun.
Oh.
And like that adds up to why Gavel would meet up with the president and bring him flowers and stuff too. Because it's not that they were seeing each other; it's just that they
I didn't
have
think
one
that-
common link.
Yeah.
Well, I'm joking.
She's a stepmom, essentially.
Oh, Mama Gavel.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
This is assuming that what I'm saying.
The person
is right.
talking isn't Gavel, though.
I know.
I know you know, but like, just to clarify to myself, so I'm trying to keep everything in line.
I'm sorry, that's pretty much all I wanted to tell you. Oh, except I called him Shaun. Shaun Fenn. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
No.
Sean Fenn. The kid.
And also that I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in front of the courtyard.
In the front yard, sorry.
I thought you can meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know
I
you're
knew it.
a very busy man, but anyway,
Wait.
that's where I'll be. Goodbye.
Shaun also doesn't have a fucking
Yeah.
dad anymore.
Yeah, he has no dad and no mom. She's the one who had her blood spilt. Oh.
Stop this madness. What? He was my dad?
I'm so sorry, Shaun.
Can't explain what the heck is going on, Gavel.
Shaun isn't my biological son. That would be really weird if he was. I adopted him.
Adopted him 12 years ago? Hold on.
This
I
is
guess-
my Goo Goo Gaga.
When he was still a little baby. Oh my god. And she would have been. Wait, huh? Okay, it must not have been immediately, I'd imagine. Maybe he stayed at the
I'm
orphanage for a
feeling really
while.
sad.
It is sad.
Maybe his description's gonna update because that's just what we're led to believe, that she's had him since he was a baby.
Anyway, let's continue.
And he was aware of this.
Yes, of course. His mother, Emily Fenn. She died 5 years ago.
Oh. Okay, I jumped too hard. My bad. Interesting.
I killed myself. We were cousins,
Oh.
but we were also friends. The best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters.
Can we see her?
So, when she died, it seemed only natural that Shaun should come and live with me.
She was 21 when she adopted.
So she's a godmother.
Of course, he had to keep his father's identity secret. And I decided that the best way to do that would be for him to never know in the first place.
Can I see the chat log? I really want to, like, I need to take a picture for something.
How far do you want me to go?
We were friends.
You good?
Thank you.
That's quite a lot to learn from a recording made on a seemingly innocent toy. I guess Shaun's mother must have recorded the message and then sent the plushie to the president.
Hey.
Yes, Shaun?
You sure? He was really my dad?
Yes, I'm sure. Before you were born, your mother worked for a time as a diplomat in Zhengfa.
Makes sense. A lot of work might well have brought her into contact with the president.
What? You told me she worked at the orphanage!
She did, but only after she returned. After she quit the diplomatic service. She always loved helping others. The orphanage was perfect for her.
Sorry, Judge Cavell. But I have to ask. Emily, lady who asked the president to come. Why didn't she show up herself? Why isn't she anywhere in the files related to the SS5 incident?
She never made it to the rendezvous that night. Someone was tailing her.
God, that's so creepy.
I'll bet that was Chairman Winner's doing. But sadly, we can't prove it.
And because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again.
And she died 5 years ago. This can't be easy for Shaun.
Hey, Shaun, you thirsty? We could go get a soda. I treat, okay? Come on, I think I saw a vending machine over. You think I can't buy myself a soda? This is important, and if it's about me, I'm staying. Oh, that didn't work at all.
Oh, I appreciate Kay trying.
Shaun, perhaps you can guess why I met with the president 2 nights ago.
So that's it. That was the big secret.
I wanted to tell him face to face that Emily was gone. Oh?
Oh, wait. Oh, man. What a... Holy shit. The resemblance is non-existent, so I really didn't see it coming. I gotta know what the mom looks like, man. It's gotta be like a spitting image of him or something. So when he lost his mother when he was 8. Interesting. Thankfully not too late. I know it's a fictional character, but not too late in his life. Nothing too permanently damaging for the most part.
I know there was like no identical, like they don't visually look like.
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready to continue?
Hold on, let me count how many like fatherless children this is.
Oh God.
Francisca, Edgeworth, Shaun, Kay, Lang, Regina, Eustace, Simeon, Bronco. That's 9.
Yeah, it's a lot. Anyway, go ahead.
But also that you were alive and well. More than well.
But I...
Makes sense now. No wonder Judge Cavell was so keen to avoid sharing the details of the meeting.
Yeah, she would have had to share the truth about Shaun too.
That's why I took the lion lilies with me. So there would be no doubt that I knew Emily. And that I knew her well. These flowers bore a special significance for the two of them, you see.
Aw.
President Wang gave Emily a bouquet of lion lilies in the early days of their romance. But now, he too is dead. If only he had lived. Shaun might finally have been able to get to know him.
Shifu! I've been waiting for the right time to say this, but... What? What is it? You've been hovering over there this whole time. Can't this wait? They said something else from Zhengfa. President Wang's will. What?
The president's will, huh?
He gave my father medal after medal. Just He had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there was no medals left to give. So he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride. Family's jewels. Oh, wow. That's a crazy way to use the sprite.
That is awesome.
What? This is...
What is it, Agent Lang? Does that have anything to do with our current case?
You could say that. Means he was planning on publicly acknowledging Shaun as his son.
Shaun names the period in the president's will?
It was certain that the document is authentic. That President Wang wrote it himself.
Of course, that's the way Edgeworth goes about it. Is it verified? Sure we are. It's old, but it's real. My family took charge of it back before the SS5 incident happened. They'll want to analyze it back home to be sure, but stake my name on it being the genuine article.
Wang was a renowned world leader. A child nobody knew about would have been sure to cause a stir. Yet he chose to mention the child in his will nonetheless.
Well, that's that, I guess. Still can't quite believe it, but the president confirmed it with his own hand. There's no denying it. Shaun, you're President Wang's son.
Wait, that's so cute. The president was the what? Shaun!
What is your thought? Oh. Go ahead.
I was saying it's so cute. The president, didn't they testify the president was a super big fan of the Torosaurus?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he was probably so happy. He was probably so happy that his son got to be the Torosaurus, like, best buddy.
No one talked to me because he had a plushie of the Torosaurus too. Oh,
Shaun!
everything hurts. Ezra, shut up!
To be continued.
Oh, what the hell?
Certified banger.
What the hell is wrong with everyone?
That is going to be it for today's stream. If you guys did enjoy, drop a like down below.
I did not enjoy it all.
Because that's what the like button's for. Ace Attorney has been a fantastic time as per usual. As per usual, Pookie crying their brains out and more. We're both a little tired, but we're both also very narratively satisfied. Let's put it that way. We'll be back next week, hopefully, to pick up where we left off in episode 5 middle, finally. Figuring out what the hell is happening with the SS5 incident and consoling Shaun, because poor guy is probably heart and brain broken. If you guys enjoy, like button is there for that. Subscribe if you like watching Ace Attorney, because we do it every Friday for the most part. I'll be live again on Sunday for some more Splatoony Woony. Smile emoji. We're gonna go relax for now, and someone's gonna go sob in their pillow.
I'm so
Spoiler
lucky to
something.
have all the characters that are like most likely to cry.
That's true.
God.
Anyway, goodbye.
Get out of my face.
Or, I mean, have a good day.